Alright, back on. I've got it working. May as well start the whole thing again, actually, but... Irritating is moving the mouse. Yeah, I remember how it used to be like... I used to know someone that was right-click to move the mouse. It was horrible. So we're back in the cave. You don't get to see any of my awesome items, but... Yeah, whatever, this'll do. Oh, that looks worse as well. That's unfortunate. Oh, hello, I missed you. Need all my coins, because we're going to actually be buying things in this game. There's our compass, which was of course sitting in a tree. Hey, Yimmy. Having a bind key for mouse look. Yeah, it's a bit annoying having to have it, but I might have to do it for this one as well.
Now, which way was the camp?
And I'm poisoned. There, videos are working.
Lad, be still. We thought you dead. We found your family not long ago.
Did you find my father? Is he hurt? We had quite a scare last night.
How could you not know, sir? They're dead. All three.
Wake up, Copper. It is time for you to be going.
Mistress Dawn, I thank you for your care. Have you figured out what attacked us?
Creatures from between the dimensions have escaped from a seam.
Creatures?
Rift hounds. Great slobbering beasts. They usually exist only in the chaotic gaps between dimensions. I fear they have stolen your soul.
I don't understand. I feel fine now.
Of course you feel fine. You are immortal, for the time being. Your soul is missing, but I have applied a spiritual ward which will guard you from death until you can seek out and recover it. But you'll need to move quickly. I can't maintain your ward forever.
How can I get my soul back? Where can I find these hounds?
You cannot follow into the gap, but perhaps you could look for your soul in the portal world. You should go to the caves and seek the Droracle too. If he is still there, he may know.
Then that's what I'll do. I will seek the Droracle in his caves.
There's more you must know. With your father gone and your brothers too, you are now the only heir to the Kingdom of Gladstone. But there are powerful forces within the Keep who believe that you killed your father deliberately in order to advance more closely to the throne. They may clamor for your head. I will speak to Richard when he returns, but in the meanwhile, I'd not press the issue here. And join a guild for God's sake. A man your age needs the skills a guild can teach. Here's a scroll which describes the 3 guilds. Choose one and quickly is my advice.
Sorry to hear of your loss, young master.
Thank you. And you are?
Samuel, my lord. I was a great friend of your father's, and I know this is not your fault.
Hurry, Copper.
Well, goodbye then. Thank you both.
Alright, so I got videos working now. Playing Lands of Lore and getting poisons seem to be your forte. I'm pretty good at them. Yeah, so Dawn is the only returning character, I think, in this game.
Me?
I think it
Join
may
the
have been
guild?
King Richard
Might
from
be
the first
valuable
game.
if they'll have me.
I'm still poisoned. I have my scroll of guild stuff. Oh yeah, that's mouse look you hold you. Oh god, this music. How do I look at the item? And they're actually giving you a logbook as well to keep track of your quests. They give you a much easier way of finding yourself. They really have improved every single element of this game. Oh, that's how you read it. You actually have to go into the items. The Talamari, the Finch Guild, the Iron Ring. We're going to join all 3 guilds. It doesn't really matter what class you pick. I think if you right-click then you attack them, so I want to make sure I don't do that. And everything you pick up, it actually, like, they've gone overboard and they tell you what every single thing does now. And there's like, yeah, there's hidden stuff in every little turn and nook and cranny and corner, and we're gonna have, I'm actually gonna have fun playing this.
Copper, are you all right?
Sure. I'm lucky, I guess. So what are you up here for?
Can't one friend be worried about another?
I appreciate your concern, but I know something else is up. A gentleman like you does not live on good wishes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to visit the guild houses.
Ah, and that's exactly why I'm here this morning. The 3 guild houses up here are fine establishments, and membership will be a powerful help to you in Gladstone's society. But you should know, my friend, there is another way. A group of us who do not fit so nicely into more conventional molds have formed our own association. We at the Bacchanal keep a low profile. You'll not find our door so easily, but your efforts will be well rewarded. And now I must go. They do not enjoy my type lurking around up here.
I know that feeling. But wait a minute. Where are you going? If I wanted to, how would I find your group?
Let's play a game, Copper. Call it hide and seek. Find us, and we'll let you join.
So, in case you haven't figured out, that's the Thieves Guild. It is a little Quest for Glory 5, isn't it? But significantly more playable. I haven't played this in so long, but I think I still remember everything is. Now, let's see if I can... was it? There we go. That's aloe, I think. I don't remember the controls, so I remember the graphics and what everything else does. Vel's fruit. And the mouse is already inverted, which is good. I will... Actually, I'll see if I can sell my rusty knife. You tend to be able to sell a lot of things in this game.
Locked.
But yeah, the 3 guilds I've been given the leave to given leave to join are the
The Clerics Guild.
yeah, clerics, mages, and fighters.
Excuse me, Friar.
Ontio, little one. You are Copper. Before I have seen you.
I've been here in Gladstone for almost 2 years now.
That is when I see you. Gathering moss I am by moonlight when you and your father come riding by. Your father was great man. I am sorry very much for your loss. Finch Boris I am. You would like to join our order? Herbs that God gave serve as weapons here. Would you join our order? A coin as pledge is placed in my pocket here.
Yes, sir. I'd like to join your guild.
Good, good. Always good. The Finch ask now a simple task. Bring back here the meat of wild boar for sealing our bargain.
A wild boar? I can do that.
Is good. Meat for poor. Be off, Copper. Then, finishing your task and returning to guild. Good luck to Brother Copper.
And there's my first magic. Let's just work on the volume here, because those voices are way too soft. There we go. Speech all the way up. Music all the way down. Sound effects somewhere in between. Channels. Let's get maximum channels. What's reverse? And there's my first spell. Healing. Lesser
Locked.
healing. It really, like, look, yeah, it's dated as all hell, but I remember this being... The graphics I thought were exactly the same as Lands of Lore 2. This is way better. Like, they put so much work into all of them, but I think they just... I don't know, I guess they didn't hit with my group of people, because they just wanted to play, like, Quake and first-person shooters that were coming out.
I guess I should go out in the woods and look for herbs and the Draricle's caves. I guess I should do some pig hunting, too.
And they also are nice enough to tell you what you should be doing with a lot of things as well. Now we're going to join the other two guilds as well. That's out into the woods. We don't want to go there just yet. There really isn't much to do in the seal. There's the 3 guilds, and that's about it. And then there's the sewers, which lead you to the Thieves Guild. Or Bacchanal, as they call themselves. And there's lots of bushes we can check behind to find... Oh, crap. To find money and things. And I know it's such a simple system, but I love having games that give you money. And over here, there is nothing. And what I want to do first, though, is find the houses in the residential district, because there's a few people I want to have a chat to while we have our nostalgia hit on. You can reverse the audio channels if you need to. I have to in Thief 2 in order for my sound card clips to the left. Okay. But more channels are good, yeah? Because you know way more about this stuff than me. And we, of course, destroy everything we can in the game to steal... What do we got here? Money, we've got rations.
Ah, the Magician's Guild.
Oops! Ow! Oh, pardon me. These transportation spells are slippery.
Oh, I see.
You must be Copper. I'm sorry about your father and brothers. Have you joined a guild yet?
No, I haven't.
Well, you're invited to join our guild then. The Talamari is the oldest guild in Gladstone.
Thank you.
If you want to join, hand me a coin as a symbol.
Seems like the right thing to do.
Wonderful! Dawn told me you'd probably join us. Well, now I'm supposed to... Oh, yeah, the portal. She wants you to get a sample of the energy from that portal thing in the woods.
How am I supposed to collect the sample?
Here, take this crystal sampling wand. When you've completed the task, come back, and then I can officially register you. And I'll show you the store, too. We've got a very nice store here at the guild house.
Okay, then. And thank you. What is your name?
I'm Shaned. Hurry back, Copper. I look forward to seeing you again.
It is good that they've made Gladstone populated by more than about 3 guards. And that a-hole Jaren that we remember. So we have our first combat spell. We can't go into any of the shops yet because we haven't become a guild member. But each guild has a task for us to complete. I think the Thieves Guild may let you join simply for finding them. I don't know what the difference between channels and 16 channels is exactly. I think something to do with the bass treble mixing. I also think it impacts how you get directional audio in the games. I'm just assuming that it sounds better the more I have open. Ooh, fountain of money. It's really sad seeing all the fountains here getting, like, raided by the homeless people. As soon as people put coins in them, they go right after them. Especially now that it's becoming winter. Alright, so that's the Mage Guild and the Clerics Guild done. Then we also, I'm actually going to change that key binding as well. Just let me turn off move forward with left mouse button. That's starting to annoy me. Okay, mouse look is M. Let's put mouse look on mouse wheel. Mouse move O. Equip mouse item. Let's make that, I don't know, J. So B to put that in. And how do I mouse move? No, that's not what I want. No, I'm pretty happy. Like I usually use the mouse wheel for mouse look. Mouse move when I press O, I'm guessing, is going to... No, that doesn't do anything. And then B. Yep, that puts that in the bag. Music is a little repetitive, but it's nice. Oh, there we go. I somehow picked this thing up while I was looking around. Because yeah, the guild, like, it doesn't actually open up any new quests or anything. It doesn't lock you into any story mode. It just provides more options to you, so you're encouraged to join all of them. What is this? Mana foil, we know what that does. Healing scroll, we're pretty sure we know what that does.
This must be the Fighters Guild.
And oh yeah, look at all these barrels. Let's put that in my bag. Nope, that equipped it. Die, barrels. I am the harbinger of all barrelly doom. Hope I can keep more than 9 of something in a stack. I guess I'll find out soon, actually. If I keep picking up these ration cookies and ration biscuits and things. Which I don't think I need food. I think they only... Ooh, lightning crystal. I think they only give me health. Ivory chip? Hell yes. They actually seem to have passing of... they have a diurnal cycle where you get day and night time. Half-Life Legend of Zelda skills coming in handy. Absolutely. I mean, I haven't killed any pots yet, but we basically are picking up rupees with this. Well, let's get our Fighters Guild quest. And let's just make sure, let's save our game here. And let's figure out how to get... Is quick save still F8?
You didn't want to do that!
Yep, you can hit them accidentally. So, press left mouse button, not right mouse button, or we are going to get ourselves into a world of hurt.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey, who'd you be calling sir? I ain't no officer.
I meant no...
Hey, you're the squirt I'm to invite into our guild. Copper, ain't you? You don't look like a warrior. But I've give my word. If you would join the Iron Ring, give me some coin as pledge of your troth. Very well then, lad. As test, you're to clear them rats from the guild warehouse by the old docks. I'd bet the rats, but should ye prevail, visit the guild house to claim your prize. Best of luck, you whelp. Now be gone.
Cool, we have all our guild quests. Now that's Upper Gladstone done, let's go on to Lower Gladstone. Or, we can go and join the other guild.
Locked.
Looks like we have to go this way because it's locked. Let's go find the 4th guild. Not enough video RAM. That's BS.
Now this'll be a fun place.
Aha! A pleasure to see you again so soon, Copper.
Well, I just wanted to see what all this other guild stuff was about. And why you never told me before, I can't understand.
Things have changed, Copper. I'm sorry about your father. Before, we didn't want to stain your reputation. Few of the folk in the keep are fond of us. But now, we decided you'd be better off with the skills we can teach you.
All right, then. Let's go see this bacchanal.
Patience, Copper. Let's play a bit longer. Follow my marks well. They'll lead you to our lair. Find us, and we'll let you join.
Mark away, then. I won't be far behind.
Damn it. You rocket bootsed away. I think they actually do have marks, so I'm going to be basically exploring this entire area. I think not enough video RAM is pretty much synonymous with your PC rendered everything so quickly that it froze because they had nothing to do. I'd agree with that, man. Absolutely. Now, is there a quick save button? Inventory, spell, journal. I don't see a quick save. Oh no, there it is. It's F10. Alright, F10. Yeah, so you get a familiar. Each guild, when you join, offers you a familiar. And, we'll be getting the Thieves Guild one, because he's probably the least annoying. Although, no, the Fighters one is the least annoying, but he's useful without being completely used. Like, the Magic Guild one, what? So the Magic Guild one is just a fairy that casts spells for you. The, Clerical one is actually annoying as all hell. Uh-oh. Good thing I saved. I think this game's a lot easier to die as well as the other ones was. I don't need to scroll anymore about the guilds. I got a spark crystal. Okay, I'll use that. And I do have an ivory chip as well. And I believe I can throw this in there.
You little creep!
Oh yeah, I have spells I could be using. B, equip? Yeah, that does. My god, I have so many things. Spells. Fruit when equipped adds 5 to the user's maximum magic. And spells. Lesser heal. And lesser spark. That's the Born Thief and Deus Ex, where all the equipment and special abilities bind to the FX key. Never actually played Deus Ex. That and Mass Effect were always ones I was interested in, but never actually got to play them.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself?
Not enough mana. Good to see they kept a lot of the graphics and the functionality. Uh-oh.
Taste steel.
Everyone else is almost safe except for this guy. There we go. Got him on the run now.
Weapon works well on these beasties.
And basically every item, every weapon and thing that I found in the last couple of games, they all come in handy in this one. Or rather, they will all appear in this one. So everything you learned about the weapons from the last games, it's relevant to know for this one. Okay, so we've done all this. Still don't have enough mana to cast another spell yet. Okay, so that was everything in that direction. They've really upgraded the note system as well with colours now. You have all different colours. All the colours of the damn rainbow. We have more ways to get up into the lower denizens of Gladstone, or lower areas of Gladstone. Okay, we pocket you. Still don't have enough mana to heal ourselves yet. Can we... This does heal us. That heals us quite a bit, actually. Wait, these biscuits will heal 10 points of damage. It eliminates hunger. So I do get hungry.
You think you're pretty
And we have more ways out of the sewer. I think all roads do eventually lead to the Thieves Guild. Had a gold patch in game development between 87 and 2005. There's still odds stand out these days, but they're getting fewer and fewer. Oh, the thief one. And that's the Thieves Guild. Black lichen still heals me. I don't think you can combine alchemical ingredients in this game. I think that's been removed as an option, but you can eat them by themselves. It's amazingly well lit for a sewer as well. 2016 version of Doom? No, I've got it, and it was highly recommended to me. I think I played like for about an hour or something on my PlayStation 4 when I bought it, but not much more than that. Went through a period in went through a period in like 2020, 2021 when I was how did I? Where I was finding people that were selling like PlayStation 3s and old games and stuff. Like, you know, for $80 for like a PlayStation 3 and 10 games. So I ended up getting heaps of games doing that. And one of them that I got for cheap, or maybe because EB Games was having a sale, was Doom. The 2016 one. So I do plan to play it, but it hasn't been touched yet. That's pretty cool. You can just like grab handfuls of things and be carrying them all simultaneously. Oh, here we go.
Copper, welcome to the Bacchanal. Dash said you'd be by.
Good morning, Jaden.
Listen, Copper. Word on the street is that all them guilds is offering you a familiar. We maybe ain't quite as high-toned, but here at the Bacchanal we'll match 'em gesture for gesture. You want a familiar? We got one for you too.
What familiar does this organization have?
Here, look at him. Cyrus, be nice for Copper.
Nice. What if I did want him?
You want him? You give me 2 coins. So, now you found us, do you want to join?
So I shouldn't get a familiar
you do,
yet.
Put 2 coins in that box as voucher your good intent.
Here's my money. Make me a member.
Hold your britches. First, you'll have to perform a little task, you know, to demonstrate you're with us.
A task? Fine. Task away. Ask me anything.
I want to eat this here apple for breakfast, but I ain't got no implements. You go get a dagger for me, but don't pay for it.
Steal it? Gee, I don't know.
If you got a problem with that, maybe the Bacchanal ain't the right place for you.
Come on, Jaden. Can't you take a joke? Ah, and what's this? A dagger. Here, with best wishes on your happy breakfast.
You impudent pup! That's my own blade. You just joined our group and already you're light-fingering right under our noses.
It's incredible.
Boy,
they pretty
I
much
love you like
recaptured
you're
what made the
twice my
original
own
Doom games.
spawn. Now get
Yep.
out of here and let me eat in peace.
I guess I'm officially a thief now.
Yeah, it was pretty well done. But I don't know, I didn't, I've got it on PC now, so I can play it one day. There you go. So I've got guild memberships now. I've got Picklock Basic as well, and it crosses my quests off. That's my favourite, by the way of saying quests are completed. I can still read what I can still read what I had to do without it actually confusing me. Well, I can restores 10 points. I don't want to get him just yet. But we're now in this guild, so we can actually go through and explore and do all the things that the guild offers. Mainly just shops is what guilds offer. Cave Aloe. Damn it, I should have done that. Oh, I got Vel's fruit. I'll eat that. Damn it. So you can't break crates open, you can just damage them. So they've gone for a much more medieval theme here for this game. But once again, it's westward, so they're nailing it. I just realised I didn't use a single Guardian Orb in the last game. Not once. I had like 9 of the damn things. I think this leads me outside. Let me just save before I potentially jump out of here and... I think I may need to crouch jump. Yep. I won't be able to come back if I... Okay, let's... come back in. I didn't actually remember this place leading me out. It's the way the screen resizes inventory instead of covering over. It's a nice touch. Yes! That's another nice thing. So that was that secret passage. So that actually does lead me out of the guild and up into the docks. Or I can get to... So I'll leave and go there after this. Actually, I'll go back into the sewers. I wanted to talk to people. I wanted to get my nostalgia hit on. Okay, wait a second. Where the hell am I going here? So there's these 2 rooms. No. You got this. I came from here.
Locked.
And this is where the shop
Come on
is.
in, Copper. Maybe we got something in here you can use.
Good thing is I can actually pick these up and it'll tell me what they do. Tells me down the bottom there what my total is if I choose to buy them. Crossbows. Various bits of armor. Twin bow. Small flash pot, which I've already got. What is that? Dagger of the empty hand.
Locked.
Fine leather buckler. That's back here, I believe, is like
Locked.
when I get to a certain level, that's the upgraded store, and I can get more things from there. Let me see what happens if I try and use this. No, can't do that. What about acid sack? Can I try and use that? I want to see if I can use it without getting busted. Let me try and... She doesn't seem to be angry at me for doing that. Yeah, so I can actually put them on as well, and it'll tell me what they do. That's really cool. You actually try it out and it will tell you exactly what it does. That's very, very cool. Nothing special about the twin bow. Light crossbow, longbow. Lesser Bazor ring. That's very cool. I can get all the lore without having to worry about... Oh, can I sell this to her? Yeah, buy this.
No way! We're not buying that.
Damn it. Do you want this?
No way! We're not buying that.
Okay, buy that.
If you're selling, we're buying. If you're selling, we're buying.
You don't want a mana foil?
No way! We're not buying that. If you're selling, we're buying.
Alright, so I want to go up through the sewers and find a different place. Oh, hello. A different place to exit the sewers from. Like this. Oh, okay, so lockpicking level 1 comes up automatically. And I think when you load the sewers, it actually loads the area of downtown Gladstone as well, so... we don't have to worry about more loading. Hello. That's extremely creepy. Okay, we want to see the residential district. I want to talk to some people. Okay, can I open any of these doors? I mean, since that first game where you pry boards off the door, it still encourages you to explore and try everything. You know, it's like, this game's been going for this long.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Let me check my my skill level. Ho 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 ho, look at all that frickin' lore. Yeah, lesser poison. When this ring is worn, the wearer's barehanded strikes with that of tiger claws and will be accompanied by a loud growl. When worn, this ring reduces damage from falling by half. Enough to make some lands, I know. Oh my god. You should be a father by now, Yimmy. Guilds, there we go. Guild, rank 1.
I guess I'm not as good at
I
picking
don't
locks as I wished I was.
think I can... get it up by just spamming it like that. Oh, hello. Surely I got 10 of them by now. Oh no, I got 12 cave thing, and it's not limited to 10 per slot. So we're good. Okay, I guess you can't go into every door. There we go. There's nothing special in this room. There we go. What did that do? That raised that, which allows us to go down here. Hello?
I guess I'm not
Level
as good at picking locks
6.
as I wished I was.
We'll come back here, because if you break it, then it destroys some of the items inside the box. I might even write this down too. So, level 6 chests. So we'll start a new page for Lands of Lore 3. LOL 3. Level 6 chest under... Actually, what am I doing? I can actually put this into the map. Level 6 chest. The hell's going on up there? There's a lot of aloe here. Oh. Okay, clicking it with the middle mouse button puts it in the inventory right away. Or maybe not. Well, you saw it go straight in the inventory. I did something that put it straight in the inventory. Maybe clicking the middle mouse button once I've picked it up puts it in the inventory. I think everyone dies in this game as well. Like, every single person I see will die at some point. Kind of depressing. But chaos is striking. What else can we do? You must use a notepad and pen. I already used a notepad and pen. Thief level 2. Level 12 box. That means I can unlock that little thing that had level 2 on it. Thank God there's no box dragging in this game. Okay, let me just... The goons and Morkambe the Wise were instrumental in shaping me. I don't know if there's a single woman left in this world who could handle me. Yeah, I've become a bit of a disagreeable prick as well, I've noticed. Sometimes some of the stuff they do is just like, I get that sometimes, like, if it's productive, a lot of being a man seems to be just shut up and do the dumb thing because the girl wants it. That's very hard for me to do. She wants to be helpful, but what she's saying isn't helpful, but she wants to be helpful, so just do it. Why? Ooh, I can jump across to there. See, we haven't even left the frickin' town yet, and I'm still exploring this place. That's so well done.
Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
See, what does it look like when I need to
I
eat?
could eat a horse. Although I do suppose
Ah,
a whole
there.
horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables would be sort of a boring meal.
I see. And I'm guessing the knife icon's there because I can break this window. And what level are you? 14!
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Okay, level 14 thievery. Okay, there is a lot of chests here. What's going on here? Nope, middle mouse button doesn't put it in either. Or maybe just drag my hand down there puts it in the inventory. Footstep sounds amazing and just screams old again. Yeah, it's got that nice crisp sound to it, doesn't it? Okay, I was curious as to whether if I'm holding something can I attack, and it turns out no, I can't. Or rather, yeah, I will use the item first. Hey! Is that ancient magic? There's no way that's an ancient magic stone this early. That's an ancient stone. Holy crap. Here guys, have access to the most powerful spell in the entire game. I think I can pick people's pockets as well by trying to pinch their ass. Now I need to find a person. I didn't really see what that was. I see a hole in the building, and it's within jumping distance of this little thing. Let's try and go in there. Definitely loads slower than the first game. Any loot drops randomized on each playthrough? No, I think the same thing is everywhere. Okay, that was unexpected. Maybe I can't get in there. Ooh, yeah, see? I can pinch his ass. No, F10, not F6.
You think you're pretty...
That was not what I meant to do. Left mouse button to pinch their ass. But this, I think, increases my thieving skill.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Very nice.
Very nice. It was very nice.
Very nice.
Nice. I'm getting lots of money from doing this. The interface isn't quite as intuitive as the last game. It's still very good, but the last one I think just perfected it. Another person, a steal. I've already stolen from him apparently. Alright, what's across here?
Very nice.
Getting a good little amount of money doing this.
This sign is illegible.
Looks like a wheel to me. Okay, this is clearly a nightclub because of the green flashing light on the wall. I think we're in the more high price district at the moment.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
It's really hard to tell what is. Oh my god, dude. It is hilarious watching how funny kids find dad jokes.
Locked.
Okay, I wonder what that's all about. Can I pick the lock? No.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
I don't even know if I can get caught picking pockets.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Many of the animations of these guys look like they're video
Very
captured.
nice.
I don't have to be in stealth. I can literally just walk up to someone while they're in front
I'd
of
have
other
thought there
people and
was
just
something
grab
in
whatever's
that
in there.
pocket. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Does that... What? What did that do? Did that somehow affect the other door that had the symbols next to it? Uh-oh, I think I'm back in Upper Gladstone.
Nice to be back behind these walls again.
Ooh, can I pick guards' pockets? Apparently I can.
I'd have thought there was some...
Pass.
Smash or pass? Oddly enough, it's more realistic than not to be in stealth mode. There was a Thief fan mission where you started off incognito and mingling with the crowd and could, if you were careful, pickpocket the civvies. Nice. Do have to get into that game. Lots of aloe, lots of flash pots, and a bit of Ale's fruit. I hope you wanted to see me break barrels, because that's basically all this stream's going to be, I feel like. An ancient stone just sitting in the barrel. Nice.
Locked.
I remember this door. I don't remember what it did or where it went, but I remember it. Let's not jump in there. Why the hell is there a giant fire in the center of town? It's also got that little symbol that they've upgraded to show whether I'm about to attack melee or ranged. Just more and more good improvements that were made to the game. That's a new thing. Got mana foil. Yep, all that back and take you. You know, part of me feels like I should reset the graphics to that really high level one, because other than those first few videos I had, I don't think a video is going to come up again soon. Nice. I have gained hundreds of silver crowns just from thieving in the last couple of minutes. It's quite good. It's always my hero's journey, no matter what game I'm playing. My first step is to rob everyone blind. Like, that is the fun, it's just stealing shit. It's how I know that AI will never bring about a utopia, it'll just bring about GTA.
Yes.
Hey, there we go.
What may I do for you, young man?
I recognize you. You're a Thomgog. You're the brother to that assistant of Dawn's. What was his name?
Bakata. My late brother's name was Bakata, and I am Viscosa.
Sorry about your loss.
Thank you. You must be that young Dracoid heir to the Gladstone throne?
Yes, I am Copper LeGray. But right now, I'd trade any inheritance for getting my soul back.
I would stay and see if I could assist you, but I'm just here to sort through Bakata's things and prepare a shipment of his personal effects. I have urgent business at home myself, you see.
You mean this was Bakata's house? Quite nice for a magician's assistant.
Oh, yes, Bakata was the wealthiest man in Gladstone. I understand few people knew that. Modest fellow, you know.
Fascinating. But I guess I should be running along then. Nice to have met you, sir.
And you as well, young sir.
That's wild. You can never tell about some people.
Well, of course Bacard was rich. Look at all the loot that I gained from the first game. So that was one of the two houses I wanted to see. Well, you can't be a good hero if you're broke. Exactly. Actually, I think that's sort of one of the things that would make you heroic, because you give away what you don't have, or rather you don't have anything, and yet you still give away what you make.
Oh, have you brought my dress?
Pardon?
Aren't you from the tailor's?
No, ma'am. I'm just sort of wandering around in a daze.
Oh, I know the feeling. So, what do you think I should wear then?
What?
Well,
Nothing.
I'm not going out in this towel.
She's a babe.
She's a babe. I can't get back in there again. Can't see through the window either. So this must have taken place fairly recently after Lands of Lore 2, if Bacarda's brother's only here to collect his stuff now. Hey, Russell. One song I like is Meredith Brooks. Oh, I remember that. It was popular for about 5 minutes. Has that just come on the radio or something for radio? Jesus, how old are you? Okay, that's how I got down to the thieves. So this is the middle city. Has that just started playing now or something? Why has that come to mind? Okay, what is this thing? What does it do? Lawstone. Lawstone. I seem to remember the Lawstone. Lawstones are best used on items that appear unusual in some way or appear to have other hidden properties. Hey, when the hell did I get 9 shield? Dunno, not complaining. Ringtone I got on my cell. Uh-huh. There was an Australian parody, which was okay, but then the guy sort of got a bit full of himself and started trying to do tours of the whole country.
Go away. Busy here.
Well, excuse me, but I'm busy too, and I'm just looking around trying to recruit some help.
Not my problem. Now beat it before I call the guards.
What's that smell? Are you cooking something?
The smell? You can't be smelling anything. I've been very careful. Now run along and don't come back.
Thank you. I appreciate your hostility. He was certainly grumpy.
Found a drug den.
I should eat something. Locked. Locked. Locked.
It's easy to see where I haven't been, at least from the trail of barrels that haven't been smashed yet. Well, there is one more house that I wanted to try and find before I go and murder the rats, but I may have already done everything here. Hello? Alright, let's go rat slaying.
Very nice.
I like when you're literally just pinching their ass and he goes, very nice. What did I just... Oh! My first enemy. There's the rat.
Annihilated.
Cool, let's eat rat meat. Hey, a club. Two. Melee strength 8. Okay, this club is a piece of crap, apparently.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
That's right, rat boy. I've practiced on fucking barrels for ages. Crap, I lost my dagger. What else did I score from here? Anything else? Yep, got another biscuit. I really should go and get the other quest done, because I don't think I can...
I'd have thought there was something.
I don't think
in
I can
that
actually get
pocket.
levels as a fighter or a mage or a cleric until I actually become a member of those guilds. And the warehouse isn't too far away from here. I think. Part of me thinks it's outside. But another part of me thinks it's just here across the water. Yeah, just here.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Oh, hello.
Excuse me, sir. I'm Copper LeGray. Do you know anything about the portal in the
This
woods?
guy's dodgy
Not
as
me,
hell.
pal. I had nothing to do with that. I'm new here in town. I said, not me, pal.
Hey, Copper. I see you're in one piece. I heard you had an accident. You alright?
I suppose I'm okay.
Sorry about your dad, but good riddance to them
Thank God,
brothers
this
of
woman's
yours.
actually having
I
a
don't
freaking
suppose any
seizure.
of them deserved it.
So, what's the deal?
It's
You
just
still living at the Blue Deer? You gonna
guys in the
inherit your
theft.
dad's place? You
There's-
might just become king, you know.
presumably the reason
No,
nobody reports
and
him.
I'm not
Yep.
asking for any of this. My fondest desire is for my Uncle Richard to live a long and prosperous life. And maybe he'll get married and have children of his own. How about if I set the two of you up, Rosalinda? You could be my auntie.
You always did have a wild imagination, Copper. Sorry, couple. I can't start the dance show now. I've got too much work to do.
Do you have a brother also in the Dark Army? You look very familiar to me.
How you know I in Dark Armies? Maybe I farmer?
Oh, yeah, right. Look, we all know you guys from the Dark Army come in here, and it's not a problem, as long as you behave and don't involve yourselves in espionage and so forth. Frankly, the idea that you think you're masquerading as a farmer is hilarious.
Okay, not farmer. Fisherman.
That's all the orcs do to make an appearance in this game.
Hey, I came in here to get away from that kind of stuff. Everybody knows there's only two things you never want to do, son.
Sorry.
Sneak up on a man while he's drinking, and make a pest of yourself in a tavern.
Well, I've always been sort of a contrarian.
That's your problem. Buy me another mug and I'll forgive you.
Sure, I'll sponsor a mug for you. Why not?
Thank you, lad. That's mighty neighborly of you.
So, what brings you to our fair city, sir?
Here on business.
Oh, nothing in there to steal. Oh, nothing in there to steal.
Looks like it does let me get away with hitting people just once. That's good, the game's so forgiving like that. I don't know if you missed what she said, are you still living in this place? Like the blue, whatever the hell it was. I actually do have a house here somewhere, like a room, and I have some stuff in there. That's the wheel that I couldn't
This
make
sign
out.
is illegible.
I had a really hard time with that one. Oh. These rats really are quite demonic looking. Nice, rat meat sustains my body. Maybe this isn't where the warehouse was. Okay, I can see someone skitzing out back there. We're not getting in there though. I've been here. Oh, I have already been here.
Barton's Bakery. This store's closed, I guess.
Nice. I have the backstab ability through the Thieves Guild. Oh, this is my room.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like to get into my room.
Oh, you ain't got a room here, boy.
No room? I've been living there for... No room? I've been living there for over a year. Where's your memory?
Where's your rent, copper? You're overdue 3 days ago. You said you'd get some money from your father. I take it he died before you got any money out of him. Didn't have his purse on him?
I did not say I was getting money from my father. I said I was going to ask for a job. I'm going to ask my uncle now, but he's away. Please be patient a bit longer.
If and then you cannot pay me for all past and current rents due, then I have the pleasure of evicting you. Personally, I don't hold with them that believe you're related to the Legrays. I think King Richard will not continue to tolerate you for long now that his brother is dead neither. Okay, I guess I gotta let you in.
Let's see if I can steal stuff from him here. Thievery is mighty easy in this game.
Home sweet home.
This is my... I knew I had some stuff in here. Nice, I do have a sword. Short sword, and I've got Pyropod, Champion Stone. I thought that was Amber. Poison Paint. And whatever that is. What do these do? Mana Cluster. Okay, and there's back out to town, and I think to the warehouse. Yeah, we'll go out here. Okay, finally, like over an hour into the game, I'm finally leaving the initial town. That's just a good game. That's a well-designed town from spending that long exploring it. Leather gloves, nice. Unfortunately, the good graphics really make this forest look horrible. What's this one? Ooh, Stroke Dagger.
Annihilated.
And that's the Finch recipe that I needed, the boar meat.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
You're happy with me just killing your young?
This weapon works well on these beasties.
Gladstone.
It's amazing that Gladstone has such a good path labeling system here in the woods.
It's the kind of thing my dad would say. I thought that exact thing. Oh my god, it's that guy. Do you remember that purple pants guy with the crazy staff from the first game that tried to kill me?
You, goat herd boy, do you have some cheese for sale?
Goat herd? Cheese? Why would you think I would have cheese for sale? Who are you, anyway?
Me? Surely you know of me. I am Rix, Rix of Turquoise. You know, the slayer of Belial.
Oh, right.
Alright, thanks for hanging out,
Come to think of
dude.
it, I have heard of
I'm
you.
gonna keep playing this probably the
You're
rest of the
great
day.
adventurer, aren't you?
That's me. And what a thrill for you. I must be quite an inspiration to your generation, mustn't I? Well, cherish the memories, boy. For now, I must be going.
Well, howdy.
Please don't. Are your hands greasy?
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Annihilated.
So I remember his plasma staff was kind of useless. Ooh, I should probably kill the children as well. I don't want them growing up alone. They'll turn to a life of crime if I do that. Just like the first game, there are silver coins in here. So I gotta go visit the Droracle, I have to go get a sampling of... I first want to join the guilds. First want to do all the guild stuff. Okay, don't fall down. And I fell down. What was I? Ah, I was up there. Okay, that's the one I'm trying to look into. Okay, that was a waste of time. I could have just done that. Ow. No!
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Okay, what's that? To the king? I need to find this frickin'... Hey, Ironwood sap? Yes. Is this the portal? Right now, I just want to get the guild quest done. That's the only thing I worry about right now. And that's just, I can't really gain a level in any of the other guilds until that's done. So all this combat and stuff is kind of useless while I've only got one skill to level. These are straight out of the first game. Ah, that's what I found.
Let's see how you like this.
Okay, Droracle's caves. Okay, good. They're not all going to attack me. Wonder how much further I have to go until I actually get to the frickin' portal.
Here, piggy.
Huh.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time, and I'm in sort of a hurry.
Based copper.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you? Annihilated. I don't like the looks of this.
There it is. There it is, up there.
Hey! The portal is pulling! I'm being sucked in!
No, not yet, we're not.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Okay, so now we just need to go and find the warehouse, which is near the town. Okay, wait up, it seems to bend back around here. Okay, so maybe I ought to go this way and find my way back to the keep. Wow, I'm wearing 2 sets of gloves at the same time. That is hardcore. And that's the wrong direction. That's weird. And that's Gladstone. Okay, so that whole thing bends around to form the whole of Gladstone. It's not really what I was hoping for. Well, we've got 3 of the guild things. Another 2 that I can hand in right now. I may as well do that and then go try and find this warehouse later. Okay, so the Finch Guild is over here by itself.
Ah, Copper. You, somebody in keep likes. We have here need to offer you familiar. Myself, I do not even have. You would like familiar?
What sort of familiar does this guild have?
Here, on perch. Glitterfair she is. Miss Goldie. If you want, sign name in book here.
She's annoying as all
Have
hell.
you finished task for Finch House? You have meat for poor?
Yes, I do. I assumed I was supposed to.
Good. You put on table here sometime, but not now. Now you receive blessing and become member of Order of Finch. Stand here on seal. Our guidance, strewer of forest floor, crafter of flowers, power of fragrance and magic. Ask we now that you accept as our brother Copper. Give him guidance as you give to us. Welcome, Finch Copper. You are now a member of Finch Guild.
Thank you, Finch Boris. I appreciate your trust in me. Do I have to wear one of those robes, though?
No need for robe now, just practice. Practice all. Use herbs, use magic, practice weapons for strong body. Practice all.
All right, I can do that. And I do have a request to make now. I have lost my soul, and am anxious to recover it. Does our Finch's Guild have anything that might help me?
I have heard of soul is missing. You look inside world, on other side of portal. Your search perhaps good for you, and good for Finches, if you find new herbs. I ask Brother Josiah what help we can for you.
Fair enough. I'll go look in the portal world, and if I find anything interesting, I'll bring some back. You know, I do feel different. I do feel like a member of the Clerics Guild.
So we are now a cleric. We can get this chick. I don't want her, because she's annoying as all hell.
Pleased to meet ya. What's your name? Copper? Hey, I'm a metal and so are you. We were meant for each other.
Well, I'm not sure.
Okay, no rush. I'll be waiting here.
So one of the boar meat. Oh, okay, so it's maximum of 20. Let's just save, because I don't want to accidentally sign the book. There we go. He said put it on table. There you go. Not really sure what they do. The shop's down here.
The Order of the Finch gives you greetings, traveler.
And these are all the spells I can buy from them.
Make yourself welcome. We offer healing and other useful spells.
Let's get this one.
A small donation for each is
They actually closed me off. Oh yeah, greater
Please leave your
spark,
donations in the receiving
damage shield, poison shield. This is basically all my money.
Your donations on the material plane will allow us to continue our service to others.
Uh-oh.
Your donations on the material plane will allow us to continue our service to others. Thank you.
Whew.
We look forward to
Wait,
our
how
next
did I miss all
opportunity to
those? Lesser detonation sphere? What the hell is that? That's $500 is what that is.
serve. Please leave your thank you. We look forward to our next opportunity to serve.
Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here.
And that's... yeah, that's the
now,
next
you are
level
not
one.
allowed.
Magnesium stone, mandrake root. So I think I can actually use the things here without being busted. Let's experiment with that. Ah, no, it doesn't let me do it. Just the thieves' store.
Well, so long, Boris.
Can I pick this lock yet?
Locked. Locked.
Okay, let's go and see the Magic Guild and get initiated into them. They're the nicest shop. Well, hopefully you enjoy yourself and I don't have time. No, God, this game is freaking huge, man. Next Friday as well, I have to go to France. I may not be able to play.
Oh,
hello, Jeanette.
You have friends in high places. All the guilds have been instructed to offer you familiars. So, would you like a familiar?
What have you got?
Copper, meet Griselda. She's a homunculus. If you want her,
She's
sign
annoying
for her
as
here in the
hell.
book. Have you got the portal sample?
Sure have. Let me tell you, there are some strange things going on out in the woods.
I think I know what you mean. Well, give me the crystal just to make it official. Thanks. And now you can join the Talamari. And oh, I'm the one who will swear you in. Raise your right hand and repeat after me. I, Copper Legray, do solemnly swear
I, Copper Legray, do solemnly swear
to uphold the code of the Talamari, to use magical powers only for good, to honor the memories of members past, present, and future.
to uphold the code of the Talamari, to use magical powers only for good, to
Spacebar
honor the
doesn't
memories
skip
of members past,
conversation.
present, and future,
To be cautious in embarking on personal quests, and to hold the defense of Gladstone as my primary responsibility.
to be cautious in embarking on personal quests, and to hold...
Uh-oh. Well, I'm in.
What? You've never seen a homunculus before?
Well, I've never heard one talk, that's for sure.
Good. That means you'll be easy to impress.
What's this? Ooh, recharge crystals. That's very useful. I must have enough aloe to sink a ship by now. Yeah, I got heaps. My inventory's basically full. Which is not good. Do you buy stuff? I need to go find someone in a shop.
Excuse me, I didn't realize there was someone in here.
I am just leaving.
Are you a member of the Talamari?
Yes, I am Rin.
I'm Copper. I've just joined.
Copper. Just join.
I remember
Was that
he
you I
dies.
saw practicing with your spells? I can't wait until I can do that stuff. It looked really amazing from down here.
Yes, we must all practice our spells.
Well, it was really nice to meet you.
Yeah, so this
Maybe
is
I'll see
their
you again.
guild stuff.
Come in.
Lesser explosive runes,
Welcome to
ancient
the
imp,
Calamari Library.
lightning storm. I want all these.
You may choose spells here you wish to purchase.
How? So I need to
Place
find.
your payment in the receptacle. Thank you for visiting the Talamari Library.
Where's their equipment room?
Please
Whoa.
return at your convenience.
Okay, so up for spells, down for equipment.
You're right,
Here we
Jeanette.
go.
This is a nice store.
Come on, put it back.
Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
Dracoid dagger. Okay, they'll buy some stuff from me. Gorgonite nodules. Amber, daggers, dragon's blood. Mana bracers. Gargoyle bracers. Okay, okay, what's this one? Ah, you have a Kellen's ring as well. Alright, buy stuff. Wait, I haven't eaten that yet. Buy this.
I'd like to, yes, please. I'd like to, yes, please. I'd like to, yes, please.
She should be asking me, would you like to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please. 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 I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh my
I'd
god.
like to, yes, please. I'd like to, yes, please.
And you can only sell so much before they get completely uninterested.
I'd like to, yes, please.
Alright, have some
I'd
of
like
that
to,
stuff
yes,
then.
please. I'd like to, yes, please.
I don't need those. You don't want them? Why don't you want that? It's amazing. You don't want my wooden shields either? Yeah, and you can actually see their cool stuff.
I'd better be going.
Okay, so let's go try and do the rats now. Because my inventory's getting kind of full, and I think they buy a fair bit of stuff at the Fighters Guild. I might be wrong, they may not buy anything more than the other ones do. I probably am wrong.
Locked.
Wait a second. Does this leave me outside? I want it to go outside. Let's just take a bathroom break for a few minutes, team. I'll be back. Back into it. Let's keep looking for this warehouse. Yeah. What's behind me? Alright, that's the entrance to the other town. Well, that's not what I wanted to happen. Ugh. Getting a bit cold in here. Okay, so I get out by going that way.
Oh, nothing in there to steal.
Still never figured out where this was opening. It made sense, like, if it's... Oh, okay, this is the other door. Aha, so that lever opens this door. That is what I was trying to find before. And we have a level 6.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
So we open up our map. And we mark a level 6 here. Level 6 chest. Ah. Feels amazing to be playing this again. Like, it's good that they've got a lot of these little graphical details. Like, oh yeah, there will be some scratches here and some tears on the wall, etc., etc. But for God's sakes, like... when you have a game where the textures aren't even...
Nothing in there to steal.
It just makes you think there's something hidden and secret in the place. Rat.
Annihilated.
Okay, across the river.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. Smoke them!
Okay, you do have a remarkably accurate targeting system in this. Okay, so let's go around to the left this time and find this dock warehouse. So first opportunity, we turn left. How did I miss you? Hey, piggies. I love it, just perfectly prepared pork chops all over the ground. So the finches are the only ones who have actually given me a task. Which was go into the portal world and investigate, which sounds kind of dangerous, but whatever. Okay, where is this? What is this? How strange. Cool, free spells. I don't remember this place. Where is this?
What kind of fruit is that on your trees?
Okay, this is broken. Nice. All very useful skills. Good, they're all gaining. I've already done that one. That's clearly glitched. I can mix stuff together. Okay, I was wondering about that. Oh my god. And, ooh, lots of spells. Oh, nice. I can actually put them in different things. Yeah, you don't need to be in there. Damn it. What's in here? Oh, hello. I don't think it's any better than what I'm using. No, it isn't. But it might sell for something. I don't think this club sells for anything. So, random fruit seller. Ugh, mana braces are terrible. Do I have a mine cluster? Mana cluster. Mana foil. I don't think I have a mine cluster. My inventory is totally full. Okay, so we have weird frickin' horticulture place with weird frickin' horticulture lady. Still a whole lot of piggies. Let's just start getting rid of... Don't need rat meat. Don't need anywhere near that many pork chops. Once I get a crossbow, I won't need any of these daggers as well. Well, that's not to the docks. How do I actually get to the docks? So where the hell would the docks be? They're not here. Alright, let's try it in the woods again. So definitely not that way. Guess they could be over this way. We'll eat the pig as I pass him.
Smoke them!
I never did figure out what was in here. It's like a quarry. No, that's literally it. There's nothing here. Okay, piggies don't want to touch me. I wouldn't mind casting some spells on you. Cool. Let's just eat all that down, get it into my gullet, and keep searching this way for the docks. At least the drowning mechanism isn't nearly as punishing as in the first game. At the river certainly has to lead to a dock, right? Hello indeed. God, mana really does regenerate slowly in this game, doesn't it? You guys trying to attack me now? That's adorable. Damn it. I notice I haven't leveled a single thing in either cleric or mage since I joined them. See, I would have figured that docks being notoriously dangerous and deadly areas would have been closer to lower Gladstone. Mayhap I was wrong. Is that the Doracle's cave? No. Okay, wherever this is, I can't get in there. But one more go around this side. Nope, I can go stuff myself there. Hello, little poison beast. You guys attacking each other? Settle down, you two.
You little creep!
That other one's gonna be pissed because he was witnessing the entire thing. Nope, he did nothing. Ooh, ancient stone. Okay, are these the docks? I noticed the characteristic large body of water associated with docks. Oh my god. Okay, we apparently are not slowed by water when we jump into it. We're just completely affected by gravity. Down to the bottom we go. Body resistance is not a thing. Lamplight eggs. There you go, give me all the information. Ooh, hello. Yeah, take all of them. This is exactly like the place that I found in the Huline jungle. Dark green with weird mounds where their eggs grow. Okay, guys, what the hell is the point of water if it's not going to provide me with any resistance? I mean, really? Thought I'd wait a second, try and make a bit more distance. That clearly didn't work for shit. Okay, what about here? Okay, that kind of worked. I don't actually remember this part of the game. And I did play it enough that that's surprising. There we go. What is this? What is this? Scheisenhausen. Okay, whatever it is, it ain't letting me touch it. Alright, this entire area is useless. No, it was not the docks. Alright, I want to get a map. Okay, is that it? Is that the docks down there? Looks like down that path there. is where I need to be going. Which is about as far away from here as it can get. Please pick up your knife. Oh, he's angry. No, I don't want rotted meat. Don't need any more ironwood sap. Aha, this is the mouth of the river. I wonder if there's any kind of tribute to the guard Kenneth in this game. That would be kind of funny. They don't connect, so I need to turn left here. And I should have left Upper Gladstone to get here, not lower. Nice, another stroke dagger. Well, it doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah! Ha!
Maybe the crown is the docks.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters. Ah, the way back to the keep, I see.
That is just the keep, it's not the docks.
Annihilated.
It's amazing, the one with the young seems to be the least aggressive. There it is.
This must point the way to the docks.
Finally.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
Ooh. Another ivory shard. Okay, let's see if I can find anything in this wreck. Am I full? I'm full, apparently. Alright, it is time to take out these flash pots and use them. Okay, same strength. Hey guys. Ugh.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Wonder if the Fighters Guild's gonna... how they're gonna feel about me having used magic to do the Fighters task. Nothing wrong with a couple of lamplight eggs.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
I believe that's the quest completed. Now, Ironwood, Sap, and Amber made a champion stone in the last game. I haven't found Amber yet. Okay. I hear you, rat bitch. I think that's all of them. Lights dimmed. I guess my lamplight eggs have run out. I think that's all of them? No, we've got more warehouses. No, we've definitely killed all of those ones. Hell. Okay, you guys will be a bit more of a challenge.
Think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Still haven't gotten... God, I've gotten barely anything. All rats dead. I see it was meant to be a lot harder to see them. What the hell is that? What the hell is even that? I can make lamp lightings? Oh, no. Oh, there's the fishtail sticking out of the back of that thing. Hot bead. I thought it was hot bread. And a water spark leaf. What the hell did this thing do? Should use that stone cube. Alright, looks like we're done. Pity there's no teleporting in this game. Insta-town portals. And I forgot to use those pots after all that. Hey, another stroke dagger. No! When did I save it last? Okay, good man. I actually saved when I got to the docks.
Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Okay. Cool. I didn't realize I could use explosives like that. It actually gave me like a detonator after I dropped it. I wonder if that means I can open up some of those doors. Okay, and here we find the last couple. And I'm flash potting the hell out of them.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
Booyah, shotgun. Now what do I not need? I don't need this thing. I left one flash pot down here. I'm going to pick it up. Because they're kind of cool to use. Don't always have to be swinging a sword. There was a flash, spark dagger in there. Stroke dagger, sorry, in there. Where the hell was that? Herd of boars. Bang. Nice. Okay. Cleric finally went up. Thief. Still down. I think it's almost level 3. And this is the entry, yeah? Yeah, God, that was so damn close. So basically going out the front door from the main town would have essentially gotten me all 3 quests.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm looking for my soul. It's missing.
I don't know. You might want to look in the Draricles caves.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Everybody seems to think highly of him.
Thank you. Now, Fighters Guild is good because I can now buy some better weapons. Or weapons, as I think it's meant to be pronounced.
What you do, pay somebody? We're supposed to offer you a familiar. For free, curse ya. And you're not even a lousy apprentice yet.
What familiar does this Warriors Guild offer? Is it like a little living sword or something?
It's a golem. Iron Golem. Best friend a warrior ever had. Or so I hear. I was just about to advance to where's I could get myself a familiar. That was right before this last accident. Here, take a look at this. Thing. This is Lig. You want him, you got him. Just put your mark in the logbook here. So, to finish your little errand? All them little rats dead?
Yes. What is my next assignment? I don't have a lot of time to waste.
Time to waste, huh? I'm just about to swear you into the Iron Ring, the best warriors guild that ever fought, and you're calling it a waste of time?
Excuse me. I did not mean that the ceremony was a waste of time. I am truly honored at being accepted into the Iron Ring, if I may presume that I am in fact being accepted. My waste comment was merely an indication of my personal concern for the dwindling opportunities I perceive for finding my missing soul and saving my own life. Please excuse my selfishness.
Okay, maybe I was a little hard on you. Anyway, here goes. Put your hand on your heart. Do you, Copper, promise to uphold the code of the warrior and the rules of the Iron Ring?
I do.
Good, so now you're in.
Thank you, Brother Solarian. I appreciate your trust in me. What's my next assignment?
What's next is you're an apprentice. You go practice for a while and come back later. You don't get no next assignment until you've been in the family a bit longer. So if that's all, I've got breakfast waiting for me.
Fine. I'll go practice or something.
So, now I'm officially a warrior.
Aye, and here's one of your new mates now. Morrison, get a load of this here. We got a surprise for ye. This is Copper, and he's just joined our guild.
Copper, is it? Pleased to meet you, laddie. I'm Morrison, and I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
Surprised? Isn't this guild open to anyone who passes the tests? Why should my age make any difference?
Nay, I didn't mean that. The heart of a warrior cannot have no age requirement to possess. Easy now. I refer to Solarian. You must have a bit of spunk to have gotten past his growlings. He's sort of grumpy, but still fancies himself a comedian.
Well, thanks. But take my word, I'm used to that sort of thing.
You'd be Eric's son?
Yes, that's me.
Aye, now. Now I'd be understanding. The accident, the dreaded soul hounds. My sympathies are with you, lad. Your father will be missed by all Gladstone.
Thank you. But now I suppose I should be getting along on my shopping trip here.
As you wish. All right, then. Welcome aboard, lad, and the best of luck on your quests.
Thank you. I was trying to find what's the best familiar. I remember reading somewhere that it's Cyrus, that you should be using Cyrus because he picks some locks for you. I'm just going to look for a Lands of Lore 3 walkthrough. He keeps giving me daggers as well, like he goes and steals stuff for me. Angel Fire normally has some pretty detailed ones. So let's have a look at the word familiar. Okay, this one doesn't say anything about it. What about this one? Does this one recommend anything for me? Okay, this one actually goes through a bit of detail about it. Well, this isn't very helpful. Okay, so League will identify weapons and armor, looks for food, identifies creatures, attacks and protects me, and collects items and opens doors. Griselda looks for farmer copies, transfers mana to me, identifies objects, protects me with spells, and collects items. That's actually quite good. You from poison, protect you from a certain amount of damage, identify farmer copies, and collects items. Cyrus looks for close combat weapons, protects you from poison, poisons your blade, makes you invisible, opens locks. Doesn't identify any items for me though. I think Cyrus. I'm going to go Cyrus. I want the lockpicking ability. Cool. I am planning to buy some of this stuff too. How much have I got? Oh, I got 300 bucks. Okay, and what's... Okay, so no one wants these things. They're pieces of crap. Let's get rid of them. And no one wants this, it seems, as well. Not as good as my spiked mace. Damn, two-handed sword's amazing. That's also very good. Hey, longsword prism. $900 for this thing. Battle axe, halberd. Lesser basil ring. Actually, I can get a ring to protect me from poison. I mean, what do I do, guys? 14. I'm not even close to being able to afford that, though. Alright, let's start getting rid of some of this stuff. I never eat champion stones, so whatever, you can have them. All my money went on buying spells. I feel kind of foolish for that now. That's expensive. I'm not going to use that either. Yeah, I'm not going to use these. Okay, this should be able to buy me a nice bow. What's the best one? Okay, heavy crossbow does 65. $13. How quick does it shoot? Pretty slow. About once a second. Great bow shift. Okay, I want that. No, we'll get great bow shift. Not getting the prismatic longsword, not for now. No, I'll get Cyrus. I'll get Cyrus as a companion. He can unlock stuff for me.
Hey, watch it! You almost hit me!
I'd like to buy this.
Then we'll sell it to you.
Okay, I got a good bow now. I'm not going to get Lig. I am going to get Cyrus. Let's go down and get him now. So we'll grab Cyrus. Then, are there any spells I really want? Maybe. Blades I'm not really a fan of. It's just a throwing knife, really. I'll stick with Sparks. I planned to buy every single spell, basically, without thinking that I didn't need them all. Wait a second. Gone the wrong way. This is the way. Use my new bow.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
Hell yes. Love this bow. Ooh, what's up? You get Ratmen here.
Don't mess with me, you little creep.
This bow is so much better in this game. It actually does what it's meant to. Hello?
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks.
Alright, let's
as
go
I
get
wished
Cyrus
I was.
then. Save the game here. Picking a familiar. Come here, Cyrus.
Come to see me again?
I still haven't picked a familiar. What sort of things could you do for me if I picked you?
I can hear and smell things for you. I can search and even steal for you when you are too busy. Even very small things I can smell.
So what do I do if I want to pick you?
I'd like something to eat. Some meat.
Have some rat meat.
Only death can separate us now.
I now have my familiar. Okay, we've got fighter, rank 1. It is going to take a lot longer to level things now. Yep, and there's a bunch more things that I've just got a hold of. So, Great Bow shifts. Shift is have fire, lightning, and ice bolt attacks. When firing upon creatures not set to one of these 3 types of arrows, it will fire a normal arrow. It's brilliant. It's amazing. It's the best one.
Come on in.
Can I steal from her? Nah, she always looks at me.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Locked.
All right. You like these things, do you?
If you're selling, we're buying. If you're selling, we're buying.
Nah, I may use them. Oh, you want these things though?
If you're selling, we're buying. If you're selling, we're
Actually
buying.
not cheap either. What is that? That's Keelan's ring. Useless. Cat ring lets me fall from large heights. What does Dagger of the Empty Hand do? Ignores resistance and protection. Penetrating through soft flesh beneath. Okay, it's just a really good throwing dagger. Okay, I'll go back and see if this guy can open anything for me. Where did I just open that thing? Was it there or there? Here it is.
Locked.
Huh?
Cyrus has not done that enough, sir.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
The hell, he's not doing it for me. How do I make Cyrus pick a lock? No, all he's doing is putting poison on my weapon.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
I'm so close to being level 3, level 4 as well.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Taste steel. Oh, so you want to play rough?
God, this bow sucked in the last game. They really perfect the weapons in this game, like the ones that they came up with all these cool designs for in the last one.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
Victory is ours. Spittle. We fight soon.
We fight. I can sell that one.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time, and I'm in sort of a hurry.
Okay, how am I doing for skills? That's so damn close. A couple more kills than I'm there. There'll have to be some more bodies down this end. The only place I can really go to now is the portal. Fire alarms, so they're going to be shooting.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Spittle.
Damn.
Swine. Spittle. Shocking. Shocking.
Damn it, that was the last one. How long before they regenerate? Is there a switch or... Okay, there's actually some switches here. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I got to visit the Doracle's cave. It's not just the portal I need to go into. And I also want to see what I can sell to these two peeps. Find out about the Great Bow Shift that I didn't already know. No shit. Okay. 4 mana for mana stones. What does a force pod do? Okay, Force Pod allows me to cast Ancient Magic. Okay. My bag they go.
Hello again, Copper.
Hey, sexy.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh,
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
She's okay, so she'll buy almost anything from me. Yeah, I don't need this.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh, how much do you want?
Do you want to sell that?
8?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell
I had
that?
to go into
I'd
the
like to,
jungle
yes,
find
please.
this.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes,
Ooh,
please.
why am I ivory chips? 281. Maybe I'll wait for a little bit. They're useless and no one wants them. How much do you want to give me? 81 bucks for them. 21 for them. 400 for them. And 41 for that.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
That's,
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
the thing with
I'd
the
like
fish
to,
sticking
yes,
out.
please.
I don't think I
Do you
need
want to
that.
sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like
She
to,
wants all
yes,
of them.
please.
Mimics? Okay, oh yes, no, good. I don't need this.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
And considering I've now got my bow, I
Do you
don't
wanna
need
sell
these
that?
either.
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
No, my bow means I don't need any of these.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
2,000. Okay, what the hell's the deal with this mimic stone? What does it do? Personal command damage. Where are you, weird fishtail thingy? unusual object constantly morphs and changes in various forms. This item, when touched, any other item transforms into an exact duplicate of the original item, retaining its charges, powers, and all other attributes. Some items, due to their unusual nature, cannot be duplicated in this manner. When placed near another item, this stone begins to take on the shape of a nearby object. Okay, so that'll literally morph an item for me. And I can build one if I have water spark leaf, hot bead, hound's heart, and a brook flounder. Let's keep it away from all other objects then. Well, unless I find something that's more expensive than it to sell. What's this? Dagger of Lights. Stone braces. Hey, Kong. I'm quieter than the music. I'll just turn this up a little bit. How about that? Am I quiet now? So what do you guys do? Although magical in nature, the blades created by this weapon cause all physical wounds. It's an item for the fledgling mage. Okay. These heavy braces reduce protection, but make the wearer immune to the effects of all poison. Let me try and turn the music volume down. Look how far down it already is. How's that? I didn't end up going. I've been sick. I'm still like just a little bit getting over it at the moment. But yesterday I was still feeling pretty terrible. I thought, I have no guarantee that I'm going to be feeling better by the time this thing starts. I think I need to stop. Just rest. And so I chose to rest. I think it was a good idea.
Welcome to the Talamari Library.
Lightning, Sphere of Cold. Lightning Storm.
Spells here you wish to purchase.
Sunray.
Place your payment in the receptacle.
Enlarged Shadow Drain. Again, Greater Drain. Shard. Lesser Blades. Greater Spark. Chain Spark. Thinking maybe I will use... That's Explosive Runes, Magic Shield. Why don't I use Drain? And start sucking life out of people as I fight them. Alright, let's try doing this. Let's purchase this one. Where's the money?
Thank you. Thank you for visiting the Talamari Library.
No worries, calamari people. Yeah, so I had Saturday, so I thought, screw it, why don't I try, oh, Toaster's logged off, no wonder you're on here. That's where you come from. I just noticed he's logged off. And I thought, yeah, I never stream on Saturday because I'm always doing something. I thought, I'm sick, I'm doing nothing, I'm going to make myself do nothing and actually stream and steal from this guard.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Pocket this thing. I'll try going back to the royal quarter. there's a bunch of these fruits around now. Nothing here's respawned yet. I cannot believe... Okay,
Again,
fine.
Thanks.
Right.
Going out again.
Fine, anytime.
I'm going to try and steal from you.
Thank you.
I'd have thought there was some... This place gives me the creeps.
Then I'm going to rob whatever's in here.
Gives me the shivers.
Yeah, he's just finishing up. What are you doing this weekend, man? Or what have you been doing all Saturday? And what are your plans for Sunday? Fine leather buckler. I don't... Oh, can I sell that? I'm going to try and sell that. That looks like a secret wall, but it's not. Serious? There was nothing down here? Alright, let's try and kill something. Been doing sweet FA. Hell yeah, man. Like, after the job thing, after the job thing, I think you need a break for a little while. I think it's the healthiest thing to do. And Sunday is D&D day, but we're starting early this week because one of the guys has to head up the coast. At least you get to play. I've been romanticising the idea of moving back to Sydney this week. Which I think just happens because it's winter here.
Oh, so that's the way it's going to be, huh?
Rotting meat. No, I don't need rotting meat. Can I give this to you? No. Since you're not picking locks for me like it was advertised you would. Yeah, I'll keep the stone cube. Actually, maybe someone will buy the stone cube. I'll still play, but I'll miss Anna's stream. Yeah, so she's going to start Silent Hill too. Do you know where she was on Friday? Because I was expecting her to start that then. Screw it. I'll just get the thief level and then pick the lock on the way back.
Let's see how you like this.
Let's go see the Droracle. Let's learn the Droracle's lead. I'm pretty sure Jaquel tries to imitate the Droracle, kind of like pay no attention to the man behind the curtain, Wizard of Oz style. It's kind of funny.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
Oh, hell yeah. That spell rocks. I'm going to do that more. And I just poisoned myself. Cyrus, aren't you meant to protect me from poison? Use special power. Nice. He can do poison shield. God knows why you can't also pick locks. That's what you have. That's why I chose you. Not sure what she had on, but she let us know she was going to be absent. Okay. Well, that was nice of her. She never talks to me. So what kind of D&D character? Like, do you only have the one, and then you level it up, and then, like, whenever you play, you have it registered that it's this level, and everyone just has to accept it? Or is there, like, a log that it goes down? Because I'm pretty sure there's a way of actually, like, logging it electronically with some kind of organization that every time you play, it goes back through like, oh yeah, that you're this level because you did it from this quest, and I guess it's still kind of an honesty system, but
You tough little bugger, aren't you?
Victory is ours.
just play at home. Adventures League. But it is largely just an honesty system. Cool, a death sack. Pretty sure that's just a super freaking potent poison. I'm just getting the back side of the trees now. All things. And what kind of character do you have? What do you play as? And what level are they? Alright, here's the Droracle's Cave.
I must confess, I'm not...
This actually looks a bit like game 2. Backstab. I'm actually using thief skills and they still haven't given me a next level yet. And am I still using a spiked mace? I think I am. Yep, piece of crap spiked mace. Oh, it's exactly like the first game. Sorry, the second game. It is not going to be anything like the first game. In fact, this map actually looks like the same as the second one.
Weapon works well on these beasties.
Right now we're playing Shadowrun, not D&D. So I think Cyberpunk setting was some Lord of the Rings spice mixed in. So what kind of classes are there? Are there still like fighter, mage, thief, all that kind of stuff? Do you hear Wizards of the Coast are removing all half races?
Somebody's up ahead.
Orcs. Not supposed to be in here.
Why are the orcs here?
Excuse, please. Maybe you help us.
Why is the voice so quiet?
You're asking for my help?
We have problem. Come here to find answer to riddle of Cabal Caverns. Door not open. Magic lock not open. Captain send us to Droracle. Find answer.
You guys come to the Droracle for advice too? Somehow I always thought it was only the Gladstone citizens who used his services.
No. Droracle very fair. Not take sides.
It's because he's far away.
Very fair.
So then, what's your problem then? Didn't you find him?
We find him. Find him easy. Even signs now. Think him want find. He like gold. We bring gold as tribute.
So then, what's the problem?
We no understand him.
Very confusing. Say, sting of honey, heart of enemy, milk of kindness.
But we not know. What is sting of honey?
Well, that is a good one. Looks like you've got another riddle instead of an answer.
We can't go home never. Captain say come back with answer.
We have answer, but is no answer. What we do?
Gee, I'd love to stick around and help, but I've got to go see the old fellow myself. I hope he's not always that confusing. Word games never were my strong suit. Sorry, and best of luck.
You too. Best luck.
The classes are less defined in Shadowrun, but I'm playing Native American sorcerer type who focuses on summoning spirits and elements. Okay. Is this going to kill them if I do this? Can they shapeshift? Does that drown them? No. This is exactly the same as the second game, I think.
Well, bye now.
I see you. Peace.
Are you coming after me? I think you're coming after me.
Let's see how you like this!
Oh, I feel better.
Spider Silk. Ah, it just does minor healing. I've actually got to start getting more used to actually saving items up, because I'm so my mindset is still in the second game where I have to throw stuff away rather than take it back and sell. Classes are less defined. I know you've already said that. So yeah, I'm trying to get used to
Journal. Skeletal Guardians. What are they
Let's see
doing
if
in
I
these
can kill
caves?
them.
Droricle's servants.
Let's try and murder them. Oh my god, they're extremely powerful. Okay, susceptible to range though. Doesn't make a whole... There we go, Thief level 4, finally. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense because...
Weapon works well on these beasties.
Wow, 20 bucks each. 20 to 30 bucks each. Would have thought that my, a club would work quite well as opposed to an arrow. I love this bow. It's so awesome. This automatically picks the most effective damage type. So one thing I failed to recognize is that the more classes you have, the slower you level up. Because it's spreading your experience across all 4 of them. One of the guys at the table wanted to play a literal Gandalf, but in my character's head canon, he's a reality chip junkie who just thinks he's Gandalf. Sounds like an upgrade, to be honest. Oh god, Anna would be angry if she heard me say that. Well, there's no point in setting everything on fire. What is that? Sand crust. Champion stone. Well, let's keep grabbing it. Okay, just try and get back to grabbing absolutely everything you can. Just steal it all. I don't think anyone wants that. People definitely want those. I'll pick it up. Maybe someone will want it. Alchemical ingredients, the Mages Guild always wants to buy. I think that being able to pick things up and sell them in towns is like one of the most essential elements to an open world game. Okay, so it's not exactly the same. Pretty damn close though. Take them. This is exactly like the last game. Exactly the same as the last one. Now what is here? Oh my god. 25,000 gold each. What does 100,000 gold get me exactly? I need to Google that. What the? 100,000 gold. $25,000 silver pieces in the Oracle's Cave. Lands of Law 3. What's behind the stained glass window? Can't find what's behind there. I wonder though. I have a familiar. Can I send him to search for stuff?
Take this.
He did it. What did you just give me? I didn't even see what it was.
Take this.
Are you giving me spells? Blizzard, Cataclysm. Oh, I think this is. I think I've had a bug in the game. Firestorm.
Shopping is finished. Cyrus is searching now, sir.
Just search behind the glass.
Shopping is finished.
Warding shield, light storm.
Shopping is finished.
I think I see why it's so expensive. They must have all the highest level spells in the game back there. Blade Storm.
Shopping is finished.
I'm guessing I don't have the mana to cast any of this. Lich.
I could eat a horse. Although I do suppose a whole horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables.
Oh my
would be
god, I
sort
don't
of a
even know what
boring
these
meal.
spells are.
Shopping is
I cannot believe this is working. Yeah, eat pork chops. You keep looking for items.
Take this.
Lightning storm. I nearly bought that just before.
Take this.
Banish. That's what the net did in the other game. Reminds me of getting dog meat to things he shouldn't in Fallout. Still haven't played Fallout 4. What did you just give me? Is that a stroke dagger? That was awesome. That's another mana pod. Mana stone. He must have grabbed all the spells. So there must just be like a massive cache of things. I see you, you're just there. Come back. Go in. Hey, have you watched Masters of the Air, Kong? I watched that yesterday. Basically the whole thing. I just binged the whole thing. That's always going to get me a stroke dagger and a mana stone. So they must just have like a whole bunch of cool stuff there. Holy crap. That's incredible. Summons a vortex of energy that has a percentage of sucking your opponent into limbo. Damage requires ancient magic to cast. Lightning storm requires ancient magic, requires ancient... I basically just got all the ancient magic spells, I think. This ancient magic spell unleashes a massive concussion wave of energy, inflicting serious damage on all opponents in the same room. It'll also destroy some structures as well. This temporarily turns the caster into a Lord of the Undead. Physical attacks will have no effect on the caster, and magic attacks have their damage halved. In addition, any opponents coming within 10 feet of the caster will be repeatedly assaulted by spirits from the netherworld. Oh my god. Who rise up to defend their lord. Creates an amorphous sphere of plasma energy that will track to a nearby target and attach itself, doing significant damage. That's the pink thing that was getting attached to me last game. Plasma can be outrun. Requires ancient magic to cast. Causes a storm of energy blades onto all opponents 50-yard radius. Rune of Terror. Cataclysm. When cast, this spell creates a spell target cursor. The object or location clicked on after the spell is cast will be affixed with magical rune visible only to the player. If the creature comes within the proximity of the rune, it will send out 6 small spheres, which will cause a single large explosion after traveling 10 feet. At the same time, a large earthquake will tear through the area, doing damage to creatures and objects. The rune will be destroyed within when it is triggered, requires ancient magic to cast. And Blizzard. Calls down a massive hailstorm that will rain from the sky, striking all in the area. Oh my god. Masters of the Air. You know Band of Brothers and the Pacific? Or are you aware of Band of Brothers and the Pacific? Now, I drowned when I tried to go through here in the last game. Let's see if I drown this time. Nope, there's just money. So much more for exploration. Let's try this again. Not actually, it's like World War II, not actually watched any of them, but vaguely aware. Have you seen Saving Private Ryan? Okay, Saving Private Ryan. So Tom Hanks and Steven Spielberg did Saving Private Ryan. Well, they became like quite invested in the. They got quite invested in the lore, that period in history, and the people and the various acts of heroism and stuff that were performed during World War II because of Saving Private Ryan. God, and the two of them went on to make Band of Brothers. After that, as a television miniseries. Sorry, I'm just trying not to die here. Which was based on one of the most successful groups of soldiers during World War II for the United States Army. Namely, it was Easy Company of the 101st Airborne. That is going to kill me. That's the one thing. Gravity seems to affect you in water just as much as out of water, which makes no sense to me. Whatever. So yeah, they also then did a series on the Pacific, which was about the guys who fought in the Pacific Ocean. Against the Japanese, and then they've also done Masters of the Air, which is the Flyers, or one of the Flyer squadrons in World War II. And Band of Brothers is probably the best, or it's definitely the best. Then the Pacific after that, then Masters of the Air following that, but they're all amazing. Like the 77th Infantry, the old bastards.
Lazy.
I don't know of them specifically. YouTuber I've watched with a bit of the same stories.
Seek a hand weapon for your use.
I'd really, really recommend Band of Brothers. It's one of the best TV series I think that exists that's ever been made. It's just incredible. Like each episode begins with old guys talking, and you find out to what you sort of clue in. By the end, it actually shows you. All these old guys are the guys you're watching in the TV series, and it shows you exactly who each person is.
Offering? Oh, don't people usually just find something in the caves?
Why, yes, sure. Didn't you find anything in the caves then? A jeweled blade, or perhaps a golden flask?
Well, no. Nothing.
These are difficult times.
Couldn't I see him anyway?
See who? Him? Are you sure you don't have anything to give? It's been a very slow month. I'm sure he'll take just about anything.
I'll bring something back. How's that?
Well, okay. You stand there, and I'll arrange for an audience. Oh, and what's your name?
Tell him Copper LeGray is here to see him.
Yeah, man. Especially if you have time. Band of Brothers. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Amazing performances, everything.
Coppola.
Coppola Gray, what question do you have for the mighty Droracle?
Rift Hounds stole my soul, and I'd like to know how to get it back.
Rift Hounds? Are there open portals nearby?
Well, there's one I know about.
Very interesting. Thank you and goodbye.
Wait! What should I do?
Oh, yes. Couplegray! You must seek out the sting of honey, the heart of your enemy, the milk of kindness. These things will guide you.
Hey, you, behind the curtain.
Oh, great! This is all I need. Now you, don't you even think about telling anybody about this. This theater is entirely for the benefit of the mortals, and we don't need someone destroying their dreams. What was I supposed to do? How would you want to wake
I haven't
up
heard
one
that one
morning to
before.
find out that the position you've held for 27 epochs does not exist anymore? Except that the customers keep coming! Somebody has to service them, and who better than me?
I guess this means I'm off the hook on the offering thing.
Swear secrecy for me. I do not do this for my own pleasure, you know? I do this for the mortals.
Do what? Where's the Drawricle?
My master has decided to depart this mortal realm. I am staying behind
Yeah, wow.
to continue the counsel, guidance,
I'll have
and
to look
other
them up. Can you
services that my master used to provide.
DM me a
Can you
video
imagine if the
of a
mortals had to
documentary
guide
of them? That'd be
themselves?
cool.
I see. And where is the real Drawricle?
I don't know. Gone. And I suppose you should too. Don't come around here again. It wouldn't be good for my customers to hear anything they don't need to hear.
If the Drawricle's not here, I can't think of a reason to remain myself.
Good. Goodbye. Get out of here as quickly as you can, then. Use the transportation portal outside the throne room. It will take you to the cave entrance quickly.
Okay, so the Drawricle is gone.
Locked. Locked.
The entrance to the Drawricle's museum is locked.
Locked.
Look, Band of Brothers is amazing. The Pacific, it is amazing as well. It's different. It feels different. The problem with the Pacific, or rather the problem with the story, is with Band of Brothers, it's about a group of guys that literally started, did all their basic training together, went all the way through the war together in Europe, and then came out the other side. Oh, I've been here before. That's the cave I couldn't get into. Oh no, this is the one I just came out of. With the Pacific, the casualty rate was so high, there literally was no one who started in basic training and made it all the way to the end. No one. Everyone that started at the very beginning died. Or was injured and had to go home like right from the start. So no one made it from the start to the end. So it sort of jumps between a few different characters, but it's still an absolutely incredible story. But yeah, Band of Brothers, my god, dude. It's one of those things I would say, if you are in any way a fan of television series, there's a couple of series I would say you have to see, and Band of Brothers is one of them. I think Chernobyl might make that list one day as well. I really do it. Like, I've only seen it 2 or 3 times, but each time I watch it, I just get blown away by the story as well. Since it's still a danger, especially what's happening over there at the moment and all the risks to it actually getting blown open again. It's very, very uncomfortable. Okay, so that's done. So we may as well go to the portal. We find out the Drawricle leaving the world actually is what caused the portals to open. Thanks, Drawricle, you a-hole. Yeah, islands I've never even heard of, like the conflict in Pele Lu. Which is meant to be even worse than Iwo Jima from what they're saying. Or from what the guys that fought there said. Okay, let's save this. Portal 1.
portal is pulling. I'm being sucked in.
And portal world number 1. You see how much nature is reclaiming the outskirts of Chernobyl after the disaster? Yeah. I mean, I've seen, I saw one thing that was saying that if all human beings disappeared, like just vanished today from the Earth, within like 300 years, less, like 200 and something years, there would be no evidence of humans ever having existed on the Earth. Every building would be totally fallen down, covered in grass, completely eaten. The only things that would be visible were like Mount Rushmore and parts of the Great Wall of China. But they reckon every single building would have had moss and stuff grown through it, completely fallen down, turned into mounds that have just been covered like, and look like natural formations. Except for the Middle East, where it would all just be covered by sand. Don't build things to last like ancient civilizations. No, we don't. It's too expensive.
What's this? Volcano world?
Searing.
I love when it's this unstable to walk on. And look who it is.
Hey, you're the Draurical.
Yes, many have called me so.
You're real, aren't you? Not a puppet?
Are we not all puppets?
No. I mean... Anyway, here you are. What should I do?
Do? About what?
What? Aren't you all-knowing?
All is a difficult word to use precisely. Your presence here indicates that my exit from this mortal plane has not gone smoothly. The mirror must have broken. There will be rifts opening in your world.
So you do know. What should I do?
You've lost your soul. It can be found in one of the other dimensions. But the portals must be closed to prevent their leaking into yours and destroying it by corruption. You must find the precious mirror shards and return them to seal the portals. Find the golden sigil in my chambers. I will appear and direct you once you are there. Only the sigil can guide the pieces. Only when the mirror is repaired can your soul be rejoined with your body.
Okay, thanks. I think I've got this all. I've been writing it down as fast as I can.
Farewell, then. I am no longer here.
We've heard that before.
Sigil. It's a lovely word.
So I think this teleports me back to his caves again.
What are you doing back here? I thought we agreed you were going to stay away from here.
That's not what I remember us agreeing to, but whatever. I found the Draurical in the volcano world, and he has explained the problem. He says the mirror in the shining path must have shattered and must be repaired in order to prevent the frozen world from leaking into ours. And he says there will be more rips and tears, too. I'm supposed to go back in his chambers and look for a handle called the Golden Sigil that I can use when I find the missing pieces of the mirror.
Well, that's certainly one theory, I suppose. This was the Draurical you say you saw? You're not just trying a perverted joke at my expense.
This is no joke. And I guess I need to close the portals to be able to rejoin my soul, if I ever do find it.
This is all quite a large undertaking for a boy your age, you know. Why don't you go and get some of the people of Gladstone to help you?
Except for Dawn, I'm afraid the people of Gladstone don't take me seriously. Maybe they think I'm just a boy imagining all this.
Well then, you know what you should do is go out in the woods and battle the fierce creatures here in bare-handed combat. I'm sure the citizens would respect you then. You go do that, and I'll rummage around and see if I can find that golden thing for you.
Well, if you don't mind, I'd like to look for the sigil myself.
Fine! See if I give my advice anymore. I've only been serving an immortal god for several eons. No reason you should listen to my advice. What would I know?
Thank you. Yes, what happens, like we have, oh, that would be the mirror that's shattered. People will simply come out and say, we can build houses for $50,000 cheaper than them, and they say, oh, we can build it for $50,000 cheaper than them. And then you end up with these horribly built houses that fall apart for a couple of years, or within months of being built. Got the Olympic Village that China made, where they had to ban the athletes from using social media to report on water leaking through the roofs.
Please, I'm really not used to too much of that.
So where's the sigil? Well, I can't access the secret room anymore. Okay, Jaquel's gone.
Locked.
Follow the path.
Okay, I am supposed to go this way. This is quite platformy from memory. What's down there? I kind of want to check that out now.
I will open the door for you.
I'm actually going to load the autosave. I want to see if I can get down there. Made it. Light crossbow. Not nearly as good as my great bow shift. Ow.
I will open the door for you.
Definitely glad I saved and came back.
Now this is what I call creative architecture.
This thing was built to last. That's like my problem with modern art in general. Like, you can talk about, you can make whatever verbal case you want for modern art being what, you know, art is anything that inspires or drives the soul. All I can tell you is I live in a city that's been around since, you know, the 1300s.
I should eat something.
People come from all over the world to see this city. They're coming to see the buildings that were built hundreds of years ago. No one is coming to see anything that was built by modern art and modern artists. No one cares about these things. Like, we've already figured out how to do it. Just keep doing what they did in the past. Oh, I did find a Guardian Orb. Oh my god, the Claw Mountains. Nah, too expensive. Yeah, well. This is all stuff from the last game. There's the Huline Village. I don't even know what that is. There's the Droracle. That's the city of the Dracoids. The Claw that's the citadel of the Ruloi. Can I walk through? No, I can't. Looks like I can't get into these ones. That's the problem with people just wanting to put their name on something without actually having to do the hard work to get it recognized in the first place. That's why you end up with all these horrible stories attached to beloved franchises. It's already got a built-in audience who just assume, well, I'll just make my own thing. Assuming it can be done just as well, if not better, than someone like Tolkien. No, you have absolutely no writing credits to your name, but I'm sure you could do better than one of the greatest authors of the 20th century. Ugh. Certainly the first era I've ever witnessed in my lifetime where the fans are blamed for things failing. Like, just the hubris of that. I'm gonna blame the people whose money I need. Belial the Droracle.
Good, you have found the sigil. Use it to guide the broken pieces of the Shining Path.
You did all this and you can't make his
I
lips
have
move?
to go into the portal world and look around for pieces of a broken mirror. Any chance you could explain more fully what's going on here?
The Shining Path is a mirror which controls the reflections of all possibilities in this mortal realm. The breaking of the mirror created tears in the fabric, which separates the dimensions.
Okay, I suppose I understand that, sort of. But why can't you just fix this yourself?
Yes,
I am no
we do.
longer
Well, they...
here.
You know what happened when the
When I
ABC
stepped
tried
through
that?
the Shining Path, I left behind any ability to touch your physical world. I cannot even hold the sigil.
Then why could I see you in the volcano world?
I have served as Oracle here in your world for eons. My
long is
being
an eon?
resonates beyond my actual occupancy. And as I pass through each of the mortal realms on the long walk back to join my own kind, my image is visible to all who seek me still.
Oh. Well, one other question, if you don't mind.
An eon is a
Why do you have
billion
to leave
years?
here? I mean, why can't you stay and continue to serve? Are you tired or what?
Surely you have heard of Belial.
I did meet Dawn's sweetheart, Luther, and he was in the tavern telling all about his recent adventures in the southern continent and fighting some awful god named Belial. But really, is all that true?
I was the Guardian, vigilant for ages, guarding against the resurrection of Belial.
A billion
When
years.
Luther defeated Belial, my guardianship was ended. I have no choice. I must leave this realm and rejoin my brothers. I will have other responsibilities, but no more in this place.
Oh. Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
I have now reached the end. I have traveled through all the realms, and now I will step out. This is the last time, and you, Copper, are the last mortal to whom I will speak. Farewell. I am no longer here.
Sigil. Such a lovely sound.
We got the sigil, Cyrus. Now let's go find the shards.
Shards. Now we need the shards.
I actually like the way they tied the stories together in this game. It's quite good. Talk about that in a sec. But yeah, diversity thing. Yeah, so at the ABC, they basically they decided they needed more diversity. But they approached it from a well, what I would call a very sensible place, and said, well, if we do, like, clearly we have a lack of... The premise behind all this diversity is that, well, people are obviously being hired because of the way they look. So we're going to hire people also based on the way they look, but the ones that look different. What they decided was, okay, we're going to have a blind hiring system. We're actually not going to look at anyone, and we're just going to go by the merit. We're going to have no names. We're just going to have numbers on the applications, and we're going to go by 100% merit based on their performance. So they did that, and they had to cancel the program because they were finding it was creating a complete lack of the specific diversity they were after. It was having the exact opposite effect that they wanted. So make of that what you will.
Wish I had something to eat.
Cupola, what are you doing here?
Coppola.
I haven't found that sigil for you yet.
It's
You better
hilarious.
leave and I'll bring it to you.
I've already found the sigil.
Whoa! I certainly do not appreciate your undermining my efforts at being helpful. You'd better give me the sigil for safekeeping.
Sorry. I think it's stuck in my jerkin.
Goodbye.
Yeah, so the story of this game, you saw that guy, the Droracle. He was one of the Ancients, and the Ancients were a race of beings that basically existed outside of this world. But they basically came here almost to holiday. They were like, hey, they just liked seeing how mortals behaved, but they swore they would never engage in the lives of mortals. It was like, you know, the natives of this primitive world that would come to visit. So in deciding they would never interfere with mortals, they were basically coexisting and not really doing anything with them. And then one of them, called Belial, decided one day, you know what, screw it, I'm taking sides. And he gave his power to one of the races called the Dracoids. And they waged a war on another race called the Hulines, who were like these half-cat people, and almost wiped them out completely, almost extincted their race. So the Droracle, who you just saw, I think his name was Adar or something, he came in and said, okay, this isn't cool, there needs to be balance, and empowered the Huline to defend themselves, and they managed to stop the influence of Belial and basically fight them back. Now, because of this, both the Droracle, or Adar, whatever his name was, and Belial were punished. And his sentence was that he would have to kill Belial, because none of the Ancients could be harmed by mortal weapons. They could only be killed by each other. So he ended up killing Belial. And because Belial had made this creature to birth lesser forms of himself, he knew he would be reborn one day. And so the Droracle chose to remain here in this realm to watch and wait to kill Belial again if he ever came back. So game 1, you have to fight this woman called Scotia, who is a sorceress that has found this artifact called the Nether Mask that allows her to shape change.
My body is a trained
And her shape
deadly weapon.
changing allowed her to basically defeat Gladstone, this city. And you go and you kill her, but when she dies, she releases the magic from the Nether Mask and curses her son, who is then forced to shapeshift. And in game 2, you play as her son, trying to remove this curse from yourself. And you find Belial actually does get reborn, and you kill him finally, and then the Droracle, after that game now, says, well, Belial's dead, the rebirth has happened, I can now go and join my kind, and that's where we find this game, where he's left, the mirror has shattered, and we now have a problem of wormholes opening up and destroying everything. So, it doesn't require any, like, oh, but they didn't kill the Droracle, or Belial's brother, Jalile. And, you know, the next thing, oh, now Jalile and Belial are dead, but, Lilile, their sister, also is alive, and you have to kill her. It actually made a lot of sense, and it was quite well crafted, the way the story was done. How do I finish this quest? How do I finish the Finch quest? Lands of Law 3. How do I finish the Finch quest? Just continuing a story rather than refreshing. Yeah, and like it gave background to why this ancient guy was there and what his actual purpose is. Good. Objectives. Okay, it doesn't really say anything about it there. You just have to talk to him with it in your inventory. But it's not getting crossed off from my quest thing. Damn. Looks like this quest cannot be completed. It must have been
Order of
glitched.
Finch gives you greetings. Thank you. We look forward to our next opportunity to serve.
I still can't believe I got all those spells for free. That's freaking crazy.
Slow down, smell flowers. Life too short, legs too long. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Okay, so it actually decreases with each one that I give him, the amount of money I'm getting for them.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
So you don't want any of the weapons, and you don't want the stone cube. Okay.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell,
I wish
and we
to
will
sell. I'm happy for you guys
You wish
to
to
buy
sell, and we will
all
buy.
of this stuff.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
And
No
you don't
more
want
we
any more.
need. You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish
Oh,
to
you
sell,
will buy the
and we will
gloves.
buy.
Wish I knew that before. Okay, I don't need any of this stuff.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. 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 You wish to sell, and we will buy.
He will not buy any more of
You
those.
wish to
Okay, so he's
sell,
buying a
and
lot
we
more
will
of the
buy.
alchemical ingredients, which is
You
good to
wish
see.
to sell, and we will buy.
This is how I'm
You
going to
wish to
fund those
sell,
extra weapons
and
that I
we will
needed.
buy.
I need a new
You
sword.
wish to sell, and we will buy.
And I think I should be able to afford a good one now. I should be able to get that longsword
and we will
prism.
buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
It's not worth much,
You
but he
wish
is
to
buying
sell,
it.
and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will
Those
buy.
stroke daggers will earn me a bit of money though.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. 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 You wish to sell, and we will buy.
And flint skin, I don't even know what you do.
wish to
Whoa!
sell, and we will buy.
Expensive. I'm gonna go sell that elsewhere.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
How much do you buy a guardian for? I never
You
use
wish
these
to
things.
sell, and we will buy.
Now, this depreciating money situation is very accurate, but annoying me. And he doesn't want the shield. This lovely music reminds me a little bit of Halo. What is that? Chainmail shirts. No, I don't want them.
Gotta go. See you later.
Careful.
Fine, give me that back. I'm sure that pork I left sitting on the ground is going to be fine after several days. I'm going to crash out, doing a number on my sleep schedule, and I'm going to need that back in order. No worries, man. Thanks for hanging out, as always. And yeah, check out Band of Brothers. Watch Band of Brothers. I'm keen to hear your thoughts. You'll be able to talk to Anna about it too. She absolutely loves that show.
Very nice. It's awful quiet today.
He does have a very nice
quiet.
booty.
I like that.
Okay, let's see what I can sell to you guys. Oh, hello. How did I miss you before? Couple of free mana foils. Where are you, Shanette?
Hello again, Copper. Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
111.
Do you want to sell that?
92.
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
Yes, please.
I'm okay.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
I don't think anyone else wants to buy those things. Oh, you don't want to buy stone cubes either. So no one wants to buy stone cubes.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like
you
to,
can buy
yes,
these because
please.
I don't
Do you want to
use
sell
them
that?
I'd
at
like
all.
to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Damn it. I'm not using this.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell
May
that?
as well
I'd
get
like
rid
to,
of these.
yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Use the journal.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes,
Yep, get rid
please.
of all them. Thank you.
I'd better be going.
Bye-bye.
Another guard. Let me rob you.
Thank you.
Phew, nice. Okay, let's see if I can get some good armor and a good sword from these guys.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Okay, first... Ah, yes, you'll buy this. Let's commit to buying a weapon. 81 crowns, damn. Ah, and you want my champion stones. Okay, let's see what gives me the best. 75. Or 48. Same noise. 5, 6, 7. So it's definitely, that's actually slower. 1,000, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, they're a similar speed. What about you? 2, 3. It's the same. They're all the same. This sword seems to be the best thing they've got. Not even close. No, this two-handed sword seems to be the best thing they got. And take this thing. Yeah, that really boosts me. These are like the best items they have. There's some fine-ass bracers. They're not as good. Alright, I will take these two.
I'd like to buy these things. Then we'll sell them to you.
Alright, we're looking good now. We've got about the best shield we can find. We've got this two-handed sword that I'm apparently using with one hand. We've got a really good bow. Now, after the portal world, I think we're going to be able to get into that room there, which has the better shop.
Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Already done. We're level 4. Let's go and unlock that door. See if there's any more rat men that I can kill too. I'll see if that thing worked as well. I wanted to try and go up and talk to someone and see if any of the enemies respawned. I've done way more than that. I've actually completed quests, and no, everyone's still here. What have we got? Quests. Everything. Why does number 11 never complete? Ooh, hello. When eaten or forced down the throat. I will use my Guardian Orb in the volcano world. Hello.
Think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Shocking.
Okay, we did get some respawns. The hell was that? Guys, don't make screaming noises at me. It's all ancient magic. Okay. Here we go. Yes. Uh-huh. Ancient magic. I'm actually really keen to see what some of these magic spells do. So I'm going to go and use them in the Thieves Guild and just see what happens. This is going to be fun. Alright, let's murder her. I'm sorry, lady, but you're going to get your ass kicked. If this works like the last game, you... Alright. Let's use Lich.
You've changed, Copper. You're different now, and it ain't good.
Oh, is that it? I got nothing to lose by using those things.
Oh, you've changed, Copper. You're different now, and it ain't good.
I don't know what the hell just happened then, but...
You've changed, Copper. You're different now, and it ain't good.
Let's see how you like this.
Oh, right, that just places that right in front of you. Okay, cool. So she walked into the rune and killed us both last time. Okay, what else can we do?
You've changed, Copper. You're different now,
Oh,
and it
that's
ain't
what Scotia
good.
used on me. Holy crap. Okay. Cool. Good to see. Let's actually head back to the portal now. I like my crazy ancient magic spells. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing... I want to jump out of the window at the top. crouch and jump, and I'm in this new section. Wait, are you attacking him?
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
I don't think I've been here yet. Now, how do I get in here? I guess I just do the old crouch jump. Yep. I have no idea what I just picked up. I think it was a large flash pot. Aha, I think I finally figured out how to do that auto inventory thing. You have to hold the look button and then press the left mouse button while you're holding to look. Yep, that's it. Yep, that was a large flash pot. They actually are quite useful. They just require a bit of patience, and you've got to remember you've got to remember you've got them. You as well. In the bag you go. Alright. Now I want to try and get Cyrus into the other places with the locked doors. See some black lichen over here. We'll pick that up first. Oh, that's where it leads to. And this brings me back to here. Okay, nothing special there. Now can I get this fish? What the hell did that just attack? Another Guardian Orb, hell yeah. Okay, that didn't have the hand on it. None of these do. And we're back to no indication of door opening, not doing anything again. Hey, there we go. Ancient stone, hell yeah. Okay, well, let's go get these chests. I'll see if Cyrus can actually take them out. You one of them? And that opens, yes, this thing. Alright, Cyrus, unlock this.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Okay, so he just does it. Hardly seemed worth it if that's all there was. That it? Some armor? Couple. Oh, actually, how much gold was that? That may have been a fair bit of gold. Well, let me get rid of this marker off the map. Okay, and then there's the 14 and the 20 to the right. So one of them's up there. That's right, up this way. Let's see if Cyrus can do it.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
What are you doing, Cyrus? You gonna do this for me?
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Come on.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
So he can't do it either.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
And finally, in here.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
You gonna do it?
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was. I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
So, what do I lose if I break it? Everything. It would seem. Damn it.
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
So Cyrus can't do it either. Come on, crouch and we're out. Alright. Back to the cave. May as well go back to Upper Gladstone. Oh, there's a level 6 chest over there as well. Okay, I think that's... Oh, I'm going to have to go back to the stores anyway because of all the stuff I picked up.
Has
So
to
let's
be
go over
something
this level
to eat
6 one.
somewhere around here.
Have food. Quit your
Come on
yapping.
in.
Hey!
You know, I've been shopping here for quite some time, and I've never introduced myself. I'm Copper LeGray.
I knows that. Shucks, we all knows who you is, kid. Sorry about your pappy. He was a hell of a man, that one. You okay? Need a shoulder to cry on or anything?
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. Well, I mean, sort of, anyway.
Glad to hear it. My name's Buck, and I'm the owner of this here store.
Buck!
You just look around all you want, you hear?
He was from the first game.
Today I'll give you a good discount on anything you buys. Sort of my way of saying good luck and best wishes to you.
Thanks.
I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I
That's
could buy
Coco's
that off in
cap.
you. I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess
Yeah,
I
buy
could
all
buy
the
that
ammo.
off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you.
Maybe I didn't get that much.
I guess I could buy that
Ended
off
up
in
with a
you.
lot of this.
I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I could buy that off in you.
Yeah, he lived in a
I
hut in
guess
the
I could
woods
buy
on
that
the
off in you.
South Shore.
I guess I could buy
In the
that
first
off in you.
game.
I guess I could buy that off in you. I guess I
Ran a
could buy
place
that
called
off in you.
Buck's Skins.
Lazy.
I guess I could buy that off in you.
Lazy. I'm selling stuff.
I guess I could
Making
buy that
money
off
for
in
our
you.
adventures, Cyrus. Well, somehow I never saw that place before. Oh, hey guys.
I'd have thought there was something in that pocket. I'd have thought there was something in that pocket.
Maybe I've already robbed him too many times.
Very nice.
Nice!
Not exactly stalwart fighters. Boy, now I wish I had packed a lunch.
You do have food, shut up.
I'd have
There's
thought there was
serious rat
something in that
problem here.
pocket.
Thank you.
Nice. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Apparently I saw a chest back here somewhere. Ah, this one. Cyrus, make yourself useful. Actually, let me...
I guess I'm not as good at picking locks as I wished I was.
Shizen. So what did I get? Healing scroll, dagger. Two flash pots. Now what happens if I break it open? Dagger, scroll. 1, 2 flash pots. Seriously?
This is
He does without
good.
even being prompted. Okay, that was unexpected. Alright, let's go sell some more stuff and then I'll head outside. I think it was actually a disc change between these two places as well. I think I actually used to avoid trying to do it because I didn't want to swap discs, and there may have been a way to go around without actually swapping completely. Hey! That's cool. I now get an ability to bash with the Fighters Guild. Hell yes, I'll take them. What are you? Dragon... I have no idea what these are. Lifestone?
Use the journal.
Shut up. What does a lifestone do? Goes way through the skin. Full health. Wow. Okay, they are extremely valuable. Let's see what this other lever does. That closes me in. Okay.
I could eat a horse. Although I do suppose a whole horse without any potatoes or bread or vegetables would be sort of a boring meal.
Okay, so there's more and more of the town that's now opening up to us. So we have our bash ability.
Locked.
Can we not bash it open?
Locked. Locked.
Okay, it was just that one door I could bash open.
Help Help yourself, and I'll add up when you're done.
Help myself to your damn money. Oh. $500. Champion stone, a healing scroll, and a dagger. Thank you. Okay, it's starting to become clear how I will have enough money to actually purchase everything in the game. I haven't left since I was here, which means she's still going to be selling stuff at a very, buying stuff at a very low price.
Hello again, Copper.
Hey, Shanette. You don't want Coco's cap either. She's only giving me 46. How much are you for these? 400. Okay.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
You do your thing, man. She's not giving me much for them either. I'll have to come back later.
I'd better be going.
Bye-bye.
Yep, so everyone's prices have now been reduced because of this. Because I was already there.
Come in, come in. Many herbs we have here.
So no one wants the stone cubes.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Okay, you want that thing. No one really wants them. And no one wants Coco's cap. Okay, I'll leave that there then.
Lazy.
Shut up. Okay,
Gotta
well,
go.
we sold the
See you
armor to
later.
him.
Locked.
Level 20.
Locked. Locked.
Well, I ain't gonna be level 20 for a bloody long time. Off I go. There's an axe I could have stolen and used from ages ago.
Victory is ours.
Portal world. Alright, let's try this one more time. And here we go, furthest we've ever been. Magnesium. In its natural environment. as I remember, I don't think there are any monsters in this land. There's just one dragon at the end. This woman who's crying about her husband died. And she just gets annoyed with me turning up. Cyrus, get that. Cyrus, how's it going, dude? Shoot it. That'll do it.
Here is a new weapon to
Thanks,
use.
man. Okay, what's he got for me? Vulcan stuff. Does absolutely 0 for my melee. I did pick Cyrus. Well, I mean, the cleric one annoys the absolute piss out of me. Lig, I know that he can like unlock things for me, and I wanted him to unlock things that I wasn't able to access yet, so that was kind of the selling point for me. Lig is less annoying, but he doesn't do a whole lot.
You little creep!
Okay, so I've got this. Okay, it does a fair bit of melee damage. Fairy is annoying as hell. Lig is meh. Griselda is okay. Cyrus by far. I was trying to figure which one. What the hell does this even do? Yeah, he was the least annoying and the most. He gave me the most utility. Oh, it was either going to be him or Griselda because she gives me mana, which is always freaking useful. Stuff with orange and red runes. Missile slot must remain empty for it to be used properly. The elemental summoned by this staff may have magical fire damage at close range. The might of the staff is very poor, and it is best to retreat until the elemental forces of the weapon can be brought to bear. The element. Oh, right. So I'm not actually using it because I got my great bow there. Okay, we'll do that. Let's try and get it working properly. Inventory saving tip: you can consume and store plenty of ancient magic casts. I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to. I don't know. Potentially accidentally use them. I also figured out by accident that in the Droracle's cave I can send Cyrus into that $100,000 thing, and he gave me all of these spells. It was freaking awesome. So, I'm pretty sure that was a glitch that the game developers neglected to get rid of, but I was not complaining. Oh yeah, yellow. Bit of that. Keep all them. See how many ancient casts you have if you hover over the red marker. 8. Nice. Sure, I'm gonna fall off the damn cliff trying to do this at some point. There. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about this. Oh, cool. I think I'm gonna get shift back out. Okay, put you on. No.
Nice.
You just can't beat shift for its elemental sensitivity. And so many of the weapons from the second game actually work in this one. Work as I assume they were meant to in the second one in the first place. Hello? Not even close. How the hell is this two-handed longsword so damn powerful? Works best against fleshy foes. And we have fire beetles now. Vulcan staff, it's fire damage. Yeah, in this place, it's terrible. We do go to the ice world at some point, if I haven't been greedy and sold it by then. Second game was experimental. This is where those experiments led. That makes sense, because they really did nail this one. And it was a good high point to finish on. Nice. Yeah, let's just see. Mind you, I was a bit upset to see the departure of full motion video. Oh, if they could have brought Dawn back. Woo! They're such a hardie.
Awesome!
Victory is ours.
I remember I got to play this about a week before it was released originally. As part of my old job. Very old job now. I mean, it's a job that no longer even exists anymore. But it was one of the few ways to get pre-release copies of games. That does not go anywhere. Almost like a remaster of the series. Yeah, that'd be amazing. I didn't even realize they were remastering Red Alert 2. That's something I love about the internet. It's like I followed Athena Massey's fan page and actually talked to her. I love that that's a thing. Another vent sealed off there. That's the problem. Not having Athena Massey in it's going to be a massive problem. She is gorgeous. They talked about in Red Alert was being remastered, but have since been silent. Okay.
This weapon works well on these beasties.
You'll make money, guys. Just stop dragging your damn feet. Okay, so I'm guessing that has now activated that. I remember you guys.
These little dragons are tough.
Small package, big problems.
Dragon meat. Alright, where are you? Probably should have saved my game before I did that. So glad I went the Great Bow Shift as well before I even came here. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I think that was where I was supposed to be going. Yeah, and even though it's like they're Ubisoft. They haven't made that many mistakes, have they? I mean, all they need to do is announce we are hiring Petroglyph to do Red Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun, and the pre-orders would flow in. Ubisoft is a mistake, I agree. I've seen a bunch of stories coming out from employees that work there, and it's like, from what it sounds like, I've never seen, for one thing, so much middle management in the company ever, and secondly, such a disconnect between upper management and developers. They're the only time they allow, let's just call them the forbidden demographic, to work is by contracts. So they don't actually hire any of them, they just contract them to do all the really difficult work to make the game functional. And then story elements and everything else are all done by the anointed. And you end up with terrible games, which are largely functional. Certainly many elements of Star Wars Outlaws ruled out for that. Like, for me, it's hit the pattern now. They've done it so many times with so many things that all I need to see is a couple of key words now, or a couple of key indicators, and it's like, I can see where your priority was, and it wasn't in gameplay, it wasn't in development. There were two concerns when Red Alert and CNC remasters were announced. One was the idea of a new dev group and just not understanding it, solved by Petroglyph, and the other was microtransactions DLC craze, which was solved by not having it. And EA's definitely been the worst for that. Like, I remember the very first, I guess it was like anti-game company meme I ever saw in my life. It was, one sec, I've just knocked my power adapter off the thing. Nope, that's staying off. I need to redo it anyway. And it was like, yeah, so how Bethesda tells a story and it was just these winding roads. How Naughty Dog tells a story and it's just a straight road. Then how EA tells a story and it's just a toll gate. Since EA have patched and released the entire Cincy franchise aside from Soul Survivor on Steam too. All of which I own. In fact, that was one of the choices, because I finished Red Alert 2 this morning. My brain was just so on it yesterday. I was sick, I was tired, I just couldn't do it. And I had to do the entire City of the Ancients, all 4 towers. But yeah, did it all this morning, and then gave the audience some choices, and they chose StarCraft 2 for a little while. Then this, although the original Red Alert was on the list of choices for them. I remember how difficult this place is. Environmentally, this place is so much more dangerous than Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2. Lands of Lore 2. Let me get a poison shield in. See what poison means. I'm guessing that Dragon Guy did. Okay, done. Dead. We're looking okay.
The law requires that I warn you.
Nice.
My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
How the hell you survived that? I got no idea, buddy. Come here, guy. I am not getting the dragon meat from you. The thing I love the most about this game being having it reintroduced was the system of money, to be honest. It just, like, being able to buy and sell things opens up an open world game like nothing else can. There's so many different side paths I can go here. Let's see where this goes. Don't need one, Cyrus. Thank you, though. No, that went absolutely nowhere. Oh, it's just another way to get to the same place. That's okay. StarCraft 2 is nice. Yeah, I like playing co-op, although I do need to play the solo player of Heart of the Swarm and Legacy of the Void. I've only ever played them both once before, and I never played Nova. The Covert Ops. Vastly easier than Brood War. It is. They did nerf it a bit. That last mission of Brood War, holy crap. They were not mucking around.
Ours.
It's almost like a bonus mission where it's like, hey, just fight everyone at once now. The hell did I just swallow? Oh, there's one of you here too.
Shocking.
Oh, that's right, you can only carry 3 dragon meat. Why the hell am I carrying 7 rat meat? Why am I carrying any rat meat? I'm carrying a lot of useless stuff. Only carry you because I can sell you and make stuff out of it. That ought to do. God, that's annoying. Still wish StarCraft Ghost had it because I was so excited. That's the reason I bought a GameCube, was for StarCraft Ghost. Now, I wasn't disappointed because very shortly after I bought it, Resident Evil 1 Remake was announced. So I was more than happy. Also for Metroid Prime. God, Metroid Prime was incredible. GameCube frickin' nailed everything. Like the Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, which looks 10 times better than the remastered Metal Gear Solid on PlayStation 3 for the collection. I don't know if you ever saw that or if you were ever into Metal Gear Solid. But Metal Gear Solid Remake looks significantly worse than the GameCube Twin Snakes version. Ow. Stealth game of choice was and still is Thief, and I am going to play Thief, but I only had... Oh no, I had PCs by then, I was working. I had a job, so I did have PCs. I honestly, I don't know why I didn't get into Thief. I know people told me it was good. I have played it. I remember playing it briefly. And just like loving how... Okay, no, you can't go that way. Loving how you could club people over the head and like drop them down a well and then they would drown. I was very nervous at the idea originally of knocking people out because like what if they wake up and surprise me? I like killing them because then I know they're not waking up again. But yeah, I don't know. I never played any more of Thief for whatever reason. But I plan to. It's on my list of games because that's what this channel is about. It's about playing the games I didn't get to play because of my job. And in this case, just replaying some classics that I loved. It is a dated and experimental game with a lot of jankings, but still being modded. I might even go some mods just for functionality. If there's anything that's modernized the controls, which I'm assuming there would have to be. But the story's meant to be amazing, yeah? Never heard of Trespasser. Tell me about Trespasser. cavern, freaking breathing. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be on? Is it over there? Looks like it's over there. That's just where I came from, isn't it? I don't seem to have the range in jumping that Luther had. Something that's worrying me slightly is I have the speech of the dragon, the final one where she kills you, virtually memorized. And the only way I have that memorized is if I've heard it enough times to have it memorized. And if I've heard it enough times to have it memorized, it means I got my ass kicked 1,000,001 times. And I can probably expect a really difficult fight. What the hell did I come over here for? Looks like I gotta head down that way, but I don't see a path. Unless it's this way. I'm a little disoriented. This could be the right way. Yes, this is the right way. Give me your Gorgonite nodules. Trespasser Modernize still uses the standard. Okay. But I mean like jankiness. Did they manage to patch the jankiness of it out? Trespasser was another 98 game which was very experimental. Devs were led by two former Looking Glass developers. They tried to make a full physics engine, dynamic mood AI for the dinosaurs, and a new way of handling weapons. Unfortunately, they ran out of time and had to rush the release of the game with what they had at the time. Physics worked, it was very janky. The aiming was awkward, to say the least, and the variable mood just didn't work, so they just set them all to aggressive. That's a bit inconvenient. Dinosaurs, you said, was it fighting? I only played a few dinosaur games. I played Dino Crisis, Jurassic Park, and a game called Lost Eden that I don't know if anyone ever played. I really liked that one. That was one of the very first sort of experiments with full motion video in gaming. I don't need you, especially if we've got these things. I don't need you. Absolutely don't need you. Are volcanoes notorious for being full of amber? Is that a thing? I need to check out some of these recipes. This one is amber and not Gorgonite nodules. Amber and something like a champion stone. Like it? Where are my recipes at? Oh, I hate that Wizard is the lowest. Hey, you never figured out how to finish quest number 2, did you? If there was ever a game that would define trying too much with too little and too far ahead of its time, Trespasser. Okay. Let me have a look at it. I'll add it to my list. It's also that inspired Gabe Narwhal to develop physics for Half-Life 2. Okay. I also haven't played Half-Life or Half-Life 2. That was one of the ones I just happened to miss out on. I can't see it on Steam. I have Trespassers and Trespass. Yeah, it annoys me when it doesn't cross off. Trespassers, is that... No, it's 2017. Maybe it's not on Steam. Maybe only GOG has it. Alright, what are we doing? We're looking at recipes. Whoops. Wow, I didn't realize they kept that logged. Pharmacopoeia recipes. Okay, got Gorgonite nodules. What is that? Rainbow sulfide? Mine cluster. From that's rainbow sulfide, which isn't very rainbowy in this. Do I have any of these things? Amber and ironwood sap, that's it. All of which I sold when I was in town last. And what is that? Dream shard, which I don't have. Don't have any of those things. If I get those things, you better believe I'm making a mimic stone out of it. And what are you? Tar crystal. Which I would actually expect to find here. We're getting rid of those pots. Abandoned Mermaid. Okay. It's not on my digital storefront. And if you haven't played Half-Life, I'd recommend it if you want to. It is on my list. Also a remake of the original Half-Life that began as a mod but uses more modern source things instead of gold. Yes, I said gold source. Would you recommend the remake? Or would you recommend playing the original? So I'm a bit of a purist. Like, I played Dark Souls 1 on the PlayStation 3 with the original copy. Like, the one where you couldn't even auto-target ghosts. It was the most brutal version of that game that existed. Well, that regenerates quickly. You know what's great is not changing into another frickin' creature. And there she is. She's in there. Oh no, she's right there. Ow. Let's load that autosave up again. If you want the more classic experience, go for the original. I think I will. Black Mesa. Oh, it's actually got a different name. It's called Black Mesa.
My darling, you're in.
Excuse me. I didn't realize dragons could cry.
Who are you, little man, and how dare you disturb my morning?
Again, excuse me. I am Copper, and I'm seeking my lost soul in this dimension. I did not mean to intrude upon whatever grief you are experiencing.
Grief? It is not grief, it is tragedy. Now begone. This is sacred ground here, and your presence defiles it. Consider yourself a fortunate adventurer and go somewhere else.
Fortunate? Me? You don't know me, that's obvious.
Yeah, I might play them both.
Nonetheless,
I did that for
you
Dead
are
Space when they re-released it.
Fortunate that I am feeling gracious towards helpless lesser creatures during my mourning.
I'm gonna be killing you
Otherwise, I would
shortly.
eat you now.
Just to let you know.
I think you'd have some trouble chewing on me.
Would I? Heed me, little man. Should you desire the sun to ever shine on your pasty little face again, begone.
Well, we started to piss her off.
Maybe I should have been more respectful.
Stupid. Shouldn't tease dragons.
You just have to kill more Fear. I like her. Oh, okay. And the cut voice lines where she proposes a draw. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that at all. Is that how I got in? No. 4 chambers. Okay. Have you played this one or number 2 more? That's how we got in. Let's go this way. I'm still so paranoid of falling into the water because of number 2. Like, oh, you touched water? Here, drowning. Drown? Nope, screw you. Drown. You're dead. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna make this jump like a boss. Bit of an annoying protagonist. Yeah, a little bit. You like 2 more? I can see that, but like, I loved the playability of 3. I loved the open world feel of 3 more. Like, there's a lot of... Please come back. A lot of cool toys you get in number 2, and I feel like you get to play them. You get to play with the toys more in number 3. Okay, I've made it up, but that's not moving. I think I need to make that move. Maybe. Or, I can just jump down to that one. At that point, he realized he should have saved his game. That's right, I got to save it at the bottom. Or halfway along. Alright, let's go back down and see if I can get these pillars activated. Hey, can I kill you? No. However, there were 3 branching pathways off here. And none of them are down at this level, except for you. Yeah, he is a cocky prick, isn't he? One. Now, these things I need to stop collecting. They're a complete waste of inventory. He says as he physically collects it. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't have a good answer for you. There we go. That does move them. Okay, let's get up there then. Let's move into the next chamber. That moved both. one that way, one that way. Let's go for the shorter one first. Ow. Let's save that game before we do any jumping, huh? First person platforming is always a good idea. This will take less time. And yeah, I remember this was a 4 CD game, yeah? I saved exactly what I need to be going. And apparently that doesn't run automatically. He's on. Please don't squash me into the ceiling. You're gonna squash me into the ceiling. No, you didn't. Okay, thank you. Save. I'm glad I in the GOG version, having to switch discs. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I remember that you had to switch between 2 of the discs to go from the upper city to the lower city in Gladstone. I remember that being so stupid. It was like disc 1 to 3 or something. Like, it didn't even make sense. Oh, someone's mapping's not helping him out. Yeah, I remember taking this game home and everything. Oh. Don't ask me why, like, I don't know what it is about full motion video cutscenes that, I don't know, I'm never going to accept any level of CGI over real actors playing. I mean, I know that everyone loves Resident Evil 2 as the best one, but for me, I was like, I want video cutscenes. Where are the videos? Why have you taken away my videos? They're useless. I never use stone cubes. Goodbye. I can sell you for about $100. And yeah, this game, no exception. I was like, you had the hottest actor for Dawn in the world, and you've CG rendered. Yes, I like what you've done with the outfit. She has a very nice booty. But it ain't the girl. I want the girl back. Like, maybe Command & Conquer just got me used to this stuff. Maybe that's just like, you know, from the Sega CD, I just thought that's where video games were going. And then, like, you go from Resident Evil 1, and the video cutscenes in that, to Resident Evil 2, where they looked... Yeah, it was good for the time, but it was still horrific and inhuman looking by comparison. In my opinion, you can never make up for cheesy, human, real acting. Crap. No matter how bad it is, why do you avoid the cantina? Poor bastards that are clearly talking to a green screen with like direction to say, yeah, just, no, more, yeah, more like that. Rather than just having an actual conversation. Ow. I think the keep was disc 1. Yeah. Yeah, that was the absolute worst for me. Good, I did save it here. I'm not a complete moron. Well, I mean, that's still in question, I guess, but... This particular decision wasn't too poorly made. There we go. Wait, just check. Was there anything I was meant to close back there? I didn't even look. Didn't see a lava thing. I remember that she flies away at one point, like she just floats up. There's no effort, like, to change her posture or anything with flying. I need to be using more spells. As great as this bow is, gotta be using spells.
Oh yeah?
Good job.
Why is his health green? Is he getting poisoned? Yeah, get out there, Cyrus. Kick his ass. Tell you what, spells are just too mana intensive to actually kill anything at this stage of the game. God, can you imagine if Lands of War 2 had the functionality of this game? How freaking perfect it would be then. Yeah, that's all done. Let's go up the ramp.
Spittle. Swine.
Wow. God, I almost said turn to a lizard. Is there a faster way to regen mana?
Smoke them! Taste the stick!
Besides mana foils and buff items, no. Yeah. Someone really enjoyed this cube. They just insisted that everyone be forced to use it forevermore.
Victory is ours. Victory is
Good work,
ours.
Cyrus, with a killing blow. This is still only the second of 3 passages that went off that one from that central chamber. I have no idea if there's more after this. Damn it. I wanted to try and use it in combat.
The law requires that I warn you. My body
Yeah,
is a
and
trained
some of
and
these
deadly
lines are a
weapon.
bit lame as well. Your name, Lord Cyrus, isn't from this Cyrus, is it? Is that just a coincidence? Maybe. I mean, good choice if so. Make sure I don't need to do anything here. What the hell is going on? We run into her again out here, yeah? Hello? Okay, I haven't done whatever the hell I was supposed to do to get out there. I feel like it has to be something to do with you, because you're big and you're in the middle of a thing and you're significant looking. God, it's so easy to see around like what else is defined in this chamber as well compared to number 2. I was actually quite surprised to see how different the graphics were, like how updated they actually were. Okay, hitting you does nothing. Shooting you does nothing. Does sparking you do anything? That sets fire to you. Which I thought I did before, but it didn't set fire to you. Okay. No, that fire is still there. I was saying before that I only went through one of the passages in that central passageway before. It's possible that I'm somewhere I'm not supposed to be yet. Why don't we head back? Ow. I don't think I can turn around. Okay, no, I can't turn around, I can't get out, so whatever I have to do has to be... Wait, these rooms. Rooms, these kanji-looking motherfrackers. Actually, that looks Arabic. It's a mix of Arabic and Japanese symbols. Or Chinese. Well, I'm quickly running out of ideas. Okay, we've got 2 on the wall. We've got that one. And that one. That looks like that one. There we go. Is it just bugs on the frickin' wall? Well, that's creepy as all hell. Take an arrow to the eyeball. That looks like a teleportation pad. Let's go this way. More dragon blood. Okay, apparently the floor opened behind me. That's nice to know. When was I smart enough to save it? Okay, I was smart enough to save her up before I went through. Okay. The dragon blood is a trap. Do not run after the dragon blood. Good boy, you saved right before you got here. Okay, note to self, there was time to get the dragon blood and come back. This is an incredibly creepy place. I love the atmosphere. Nope, and we're still going. Got 3 bottles of dragon's blood. I know I can carry a lot more. anyone? Was that an elevator again? Yes, it was.
This looks like a tomb in here.
If this is the tomb of Morphira's mate, we should look for a nice surprise in here.
Do you mean like free stuff? What are you talking about, Cyrus? Also, how the hell is the dragon's coffin that small? Just saying. And we're back here again. Thank God I checked the map. Okay, where are we going? Up or down? Down. Wait a second. Was I meant to get off there? Okay, so I have to make it all the way to that corner. Looks like there's another elevator happening over that side. Aha, so go down 2 levels, transfer to that elevator, and then go across. Predicted that wrong. How's my guild memberships doing? Wizard. Still falling behind. That'll be it. Okay. Have another dragon's blood bomb. This lighting is so damn subtle. I didn't see that for shit. Oh crap. I just saved the game where I'm gonna die. That was a big mistake. Okay, save it now that you're out of that thing, and give it a proper save as well. That was almost a horrifyingly terrible mistake, and I'm out the other side of an identical looking chamber, which means may, just may, and I do mean may and then be. There's a dragon's blood up here as well. And maybe I just kill myself. God, my hands about had it today. Je connais du ne more. Neymar. What did I tell you? Dragon's blood. It's the stuff of legends, it is. Okay, through we go. Now, I feel like I have a second encounter with her before we get all combat-y. Why didn't you let me get spell? We reload, we try to get spell. Oh, you prick. Gotcha. Do I already have you is the real question. I do already have you. Alright, we're back here again. So we've done that side, we've done that side. We have... Okay, a lot of that wasn't finished. So it would make sense that we go to this direction again. Okay, we've got a pathway there. And I died. Okay, I didn't save it for a while, apparently. not too bad. It's just on the other side here. Whoops. Maybe I've reached the end of playing for today. I wanted to finish this world though. There we go. Okay, so that's what I want. I want that one there. Let's try it. Ah, there's no way I can get up there. That's cool. Let's just load again. That one actually looks more possible to get into. Yes, alright. Okay, so that takes me absolutely nowhere. Oh, I'm here. Okay, so I need to go down that pathway there, which means I need to go up the elevator. It freaked me out. I thought Cyrus was a Ruloi. Okay, so yes, go on this way, then up and then left. Goes up there, that goes nowhere, this is all good. And this is where I just was. Let's open you again. God, they all look so bored, these eyes. Okay, let's try and go this way. Okay, so this is just another grave. Whoops. I was not ready. Okay, we have another elevator. To be honest, I don't remember any of this last time I was here. I remember it just being the caves and stuff. Wait a second.
This place looks like a mausoleum or a tomb or something. Wonder what this says.
Dragon talk. Lies.
Okay, so that's everything. That's the elevator there. That's there, which means I haven't been around this way.
This must be a tomb in here.
Seems undisturbed. Maybe something of value inside.
Cyrus, are you fucking with me? Are you just saying that, or is there actually a way to crack into this thing? I'm not digging up dragons, apparently. There's the tombs, and then the grey one is the grey one. The way back. Looks like the Wonder Woman symbol a little bit. Okay, ow. What was the correct one, though? And grey is teleport. Okay. So, I feel like there was no point to any of those rooms. Let's head back. That's already on fire. I haven't figured out how to get over there yet, or in... Oh no, there's feet. Okay, there is something here. It looked like there was, but I walked over there and I would have thought that would already clear the pressure plate for me at least. Hey guys, I forgot about you. Thank you for the welcome. Ah! Apparently we can fall into the lava, and it hurts to the point of death. Much, much death. At least this one's completely different in the layout. I feel like it could be taking me somewhere. What have we here? Ooh, healing scroll. Oh, there you are again. Okay, this I remember. This is where she flies up. I think it is. Is that her?
Fight soon.
Hell yes, icy splash damage.
Shocking.
Suck it. Well, that apparently goes nowhere. Oh, there we go.
I should eat something.
I think that food mechanic in this game is useless. Entirely pointless. Here she is. This is where I fought her.
have overstayed your welcome.
This is not a social call. I'm fairly certain that you must have the little sparkly thing I came here for. As you yourself know, it is a shard from the broken shining path of the Draurical, and I must have it to repair the mirror. If you would give it to me, we could avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
Oh, that sounded like a squeaky little threat. That's unfortunate. Morphira, last of the fire drakes, does not like to be threatened in her own lair. I admit, I do possess the shiny thing. The shard you seek. I will trade you for it.
Now you're being reasonable. But what shall I give you in exchange?
Let's say fight.
I do not have expensive jewels to trade.
Oh, I have in mind something which is not really
Your
very
life.
valuable at all, actually. Your life!
Damn it.
Separate.
Oh, that was the last blow. I actually killed her. I've killed her twice now as she kills me. Mind you, I wasted a lot of time on that one.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
How are you not dead yet, lady? I think that's her dead.
Perhaps I could find something in the Cleric's Guild to resurrect my familiar.
Oh, I've already got something. Poor Cyrus.
Resurrected.
Oh, what? She's still alive?
You should not do that.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Time for me to dole out some justice.
You think you're pretty tough, don't you?
Let's try some ancient magic on her. Let's try this one.
Swine.
She keeps getting up until I kill all these things, doesn't she? Okay, they're all done. There we go. Alright, reloading that autosave. Remove her regeneration and she'll not come back.
Oh, yeah?
Did I not kill this thing? No, I didn't. Cyrus just kill her with a knife.
Taste steel.
That should kill her now, yeah? Nope, she's coming back. No, she's not. Okay, before I pick that up, let's see. 3,060 at the moment. I don't know how this gold didn't melt being at the bottom of the lake of lava, but whatever. $3,060. I got, okay, 540 from that. Makes sense. Dragon took the shiny thing. Not enough video RAM. Shut up.
Wow, that was quite a ride.
Well, you are dealing with ancient magic, you simpleton. I don't know what you expected.
Jaquel, nice to see you again.
Cupola, nice to see you
Cupola.
too.
You know, my name's Copper.
Of course it is. Excuse me if I've offended you by mispronouncing your name. But there's only one of me here, and I've got a whole lot of you to keep track of out there.
Okay, anyway, it looks like the mirror is going to hold on to that piece I brought back.
Yes, it does look like you have begun to repair the shining path. I have to tell you, though, I'm not at all sure that's a good idea.
Oh,
What?
I have to kill Jaquel.
It's just
This
so
is one of my last
potentially
bosses, isn't
dangerous,
it?
you know. Every time one of you mortals starts monkeying around with ancient magic, who knows what could happen? Look what happened to that sorceress that called herself Scotia. If you'll take my advice, you'll look for your soul, or whatever, but you'll stop trying to bring little pieces of a broken mirror back here. It could be quite dangerous.
Are you sure? I thought I had to fix the mirror to have a chance of getting my soul back.
Oh? Well, perhaps you misunderstood him. In every other case I've seen like this, the person got their soul back as soon as they found it.
Well, okay.
I must ask that you leave by another route this time. We are doing repair work in the main caves, you know. Here, use this door.
Repair work?
Locked.
The thing I love most about this story, like with all the games, oh my god. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. I forgot about this. This is awesome. This is so cool. I forgot what I was even saying now. This is so awesome. Cyrus. I love it. I absolutely love it. What was that? That's Mandrake Root.
Ha! Not exactly stalwart fighters.
Nice!
Ha!
God, I love this longbow. I love being back here again, even though I'm getting my ass kicked by fireballs. It's awesome. I feel like this is a perfect... Oh, even the map's perfectly proportioned. This is like the perfect reward for finishing that area. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Spittle! I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Don't need one, dude.
Smoke them!
Nice. Should we get there now? Wait a second, I'm going backwards again. Awesome. Like, my hand's a bit sore. I do want to quit, but not now that it's gone back to original graphics. This is just amazing. I love this. This could not be better. Looks exactly correct. Can we get some rat men or something, or... I need to go back. What are you? Shimmer foil. What does a shimmer foil do? I mix mushroom rot and a magnesium stone. Cool. Okay, so you've now appeared. What can I get rid of? I don't need dragon meat. I just realized I neglected to get the switch and pick up stuff in the last area, so I'm going to have to go back. Back into fireball territory. God, all the way back here. That's cool, the use of the light to tell you what level you're on. Wait, did I shut myself out of the rest of the level or something? They're definitely still working. No! What level are we on? Just keep this damage shield going. I'm going to have to get the greater one up at some point. This way and around, all the way to the back, all the way to the beginning, I mean. What just hit me? That is an extremely sensitive pressure plate. Okay. There was a switch here. I knew this didn't look right. Need chainmail gloves. Is that it? Last little bits are done. That whole thing for a couple of bucks, 40 silvers I think I got. Totally worth it. Okay, I think I'm through fireball territory. Saving there.
This weapon works well on these.
Yes, it does. Whoa, that was a big one. Oh, hello. Oh, right, this is the one that caused me to go back that way. I don't know, maybe I'll use it or something? Vortex foil, what does that do? Oh, that's cool. That's a very cool little item, the vortex foil. And I also want... Okay, let's get rid of these small flash pots. They're not really... Actually, let's get rid of the boar meat. That stuff's frickin' everywhere. I don't seem to get sick from eating any amount of food, so whatever. And I've been seeing black light everywhere too. Looks like we found fireballs again. Oh, no way. Is this just for appearances or... No, that's gonna open. Okay, so we need a key. Mana pod. There's a lot of mana items. Okay, so very useful. What is not very useful? What's cheap? What can I get rid of? What can I find anywhere? I guess food. Bag of food rations. That's cool, it even like animated detonation points on the wall. Ah, nice. Stone of the Gorgon. I know what that does. I know how to make one. What else can I get rid of? This is so shit. I don't want to get rid of any of it because it's all worth money.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Stone of the Gorgon is black lichen and Gorgon archers. I just got rid of all my black lichen. Not that it would have made a difference. I would have needed the room for something else. Okay, let's use these. Let's use these. There we go. Ow. Okay, good to see we're in another death trap again.
Annihilated.
Just keep working on that magic. Ideally, I want to get my magic use above everything else. No, there's something else new. What are you? Rainbow? No, what? Life leech? All roots and saps we use. So it does the same thing but for health. Ow. No, I missed too much down here. Okay. This way first. Crap. It's alright, I saved right before then. This is all good. All of it. Every bit of it is good. Somehow I never went down there. Okay, so those are the secret rooms. Or the secret walls, sorry. Oh my god. Ooh, I don't like being inside the cannon's mouth. Okay, so I've been through there. There's a switch here I haven't touched yet, so let's go directly this way. So what is it? There's something here somewhere. Gummy pod? Black lichen, swamp black root, and geldenberry. Users feel sticky and therefore unaffected by slippery terrain, ice, and knockback impacts. Okay, I guess I'll use it. Let me just do this, do this. Whatever the hell this thing is, I can't see it. Because it's behind me. If there's a switch here, I can't see it. Alright, well, we gotta go around this way then. Another new thing. Oh no, that was the... I think that was everything. Yep, never found that thing, but whatever. It's just gonna be more items I can't pick up.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Dude, look at my hands. My hands are full. You know, with what? Weapons. Oh, that's what that switch was. Okay. This is just weird. It's like a level that's not a level. Although I see Ratman, which checks out with the first level of where this should be. This is it. Yeah, this is where it all began. I want to use this thing. I want to actually throw it on the ground and suck their life force into it. Damn. That actually scared me. Oh, damn, no, that wasn't meant to do that. Uh-oh. That's an impact point. That's a fireball shooter. And there's a switch. Sorry, Cyrus. Secret walls are done really well. Switch here somewhere.
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would save me a lot of time, and I'm in sort of a hurry.
More mandrake root. No room for you.
Oh, so that's the way it's going to be, huh?
How did I forget about this? That's so brilliantly done. It's the entire thing. I don't know if this is the entire thing, but it definitely feels like it. So let's go back here. I want to go see the dragon, the head statue again. No, not that way. This way. All the way around there. That's where we got hit. And this is where the dragon statue was. I wonder if we'll find the jeweled dagger or the silver chalice.
Don't mess with me, you little creep! This weapon works well on these beasties.
That's interesting. Can I crawl through there? Hey! Oh, nice! I like the way that opens up. Already have it. love it. This is no mere throwback. This is the entire damn thing. So that's not going to lead me anywhere. What's in here? Cyrus, can you find something in there? No, there's nothing in there. Wait, is this? Ha! It's a turning plate. It's a disorientation turning plate.
Here is a new weapon to use.
Thank you. Okay, made it off. Cool, stored 10 ancient magic charges. There it is. I have a feeling I know exactly what this is going to come out as well. This is going to come out at that cave that I tried to jump up to that I couldn't reach before. And that looks like a secret wall through there. Hello, what are you? Mana mask. Blood aloe. Ooh, hello. That sounds very useful.
I will seek a hand weapon for your use.
Don't. I have no room for it. Well, what do I not need now? Don't need dragon meat. Death sack. Advanced poison applied. those stairs that went up and out? There. Well, if this is to be believed, there is no way to get up there. That's how I came in, so I'll go back this way. Nice. So I need to get there. Somehow. Yes, this way. Who is throwing arrows at me? Oh, old style.
You little creep!
It's kind of disturbing when you think about how many of my enemies I'm actually just eating.
Time for me to dole out some justice.
Cool. It is weird how
Why don't you just go ahead and kill yourself? It would say.
the level design is actually harder to understand. So the map is harder to understand than the original game's map. Oh god, had I not saved for that long? Don't know why you chose to sit there, Cyrus. Okay, now let's get the hell out of here. No, from there it was this way. That gets me out of there. To those two. And around this way. Almost. There we go. Save the game. Ow.
You little creep!
Okay, let's make sure we keep it saved, because this is near where I died.
Swine!
Whoa.
The law requires that I warn you. My body is a trained and deadly weapon.
I'm getting a lot of damage out of this sword. That's where the knives were coming from.
I feel.
We fight soon.
Ha! I remember this exact spot. I'd be so keen to see if the map is identical to the first game. Yes! Didn't actually shut them off. That's okay. I don't think there were this many traps in the first one, but in fact I'm certain there weren't this many traps in the first one. What is that? Whoa. A soul meat. I didn't get the mana mask this time, actually.
Victory is
not exactly
ours.
stalwart fighters.
That's the big hole in the floor. That's how we got up. How do we get out? It's the music from the Droricles Caves, or at least the Droricles Museum from the original. I know that. I'm not sure if they're doing anything. Okay, so this way. Hey, brunette, big titty Latin. How's it going? How is your night? Or day, or morning, or evening, or whatever the hell it is for you. Is this the way out? No, that's the way up. So I've just gone in a total circle. Or have I? No, this is all totally new. Nice. I have a light spell now. And there we are. I'm back out. Oh, thank you. I don't really control it. I'm kind of exhausted. I've been playing for about 10 hours today. I think maybe someone could imitate it if they tried hard enough. And I think I am exactly where I predicted I would be. Yes, Drogle's entrance. Too far north of where I could be. I have been here before. And back to Gladstone, which is right there. We'll go to Upper, because I do want to go sell stuff right now. But then team, we are logging off. Yeah, I've been on all day. I've been sick this whole week. And so I was meant to be in Germany today for a dance festival. I didn't end up going. All my mates did. So I woke up, I was actually feeling a lot better, but I still have nothing to do. I'm not feeling 100%, but because it's like raining outside all day, I thought, I'm just going to do a Saturday stream. I finished my last game, played some StarCraft 2, started this one, and just haven't been able to stop because I love it. And what I just played then, so this is number 3. What I just played then was a recreation of a part from number 2. No, I want to go to Upper. Oh no, that's Upper. So I can go right. Then it'll be around to the left and then a right again. Alright, so we're going right. So yeah, it was a perfect recreation of the first one. Like absolutely perfect. I think the map was actually identical. And considering the first one was made like in the 80s. So it was like an updated version, even though this is a really old game, of a really even older game. So it was really cool to play. And just all these things are meaning I can't
I feel so much stronger.
quit because I'm having too much fun. Where am I going? We're going left. We're going to the crown. Following the crown. How old are you? I'm old enough to know better, as they say. I'm getting on. I'm an old man. How about you? How's your Saturday been going? You're 20. I'm a lot older than you. God, I wasn't even 20 when I first played this game. I first played this game when I was like... about 11 or 12? It's very old. As am I. 1 PM. In what country are you? You're in the States? Sounds about that kind of time zone. Ecuador. Even better. So similar time zone. I hope you can understand me. I've never been to Ecuador. I've never been to South America. I've been to Central America. I was in Mexico last year. And I'm going to Brazil in a couple of months. Okay, we're back. Why are you out here?
You are Copper.
Yes, I am. And who are you?
We
are
met
you
him.
from one of the portal worlds?
I am Rin, and I am a member of the Talamari of Gladstone.
We literally met him in the
excuse
guild.
me.
There is no excuse for you.
There is no excuse. He's already met us. Similar weather. Okay. So is it going to be... what's it going to be like over Christmas and New Year's? Will it be amazing? Okay, we should have new quests. We may even have access to the new shop.
Copper, nice it is to see you.
I'm glad to be back. I went inside the portal.
Brave you are, Copper. Going
Depends.
inside portal. And inside you find?
It was a volcano world. A whole abandoned city of dragons.
Amazing, you say?
One dragon was still left, and I had to fight her to get the piece of the mirror. But I don't think I killed her.
Good.
No, I
Things
definitely
not
killed
like
her.
Guilting.
We definitely killed her. We kicked her ass.
Later. For now, you are not allowed.
Damn it. Alright, what can we sell this guy? How much is this worth? 400 bucks. Nice. Okay. You're the reason I brought this stuff back, buddy. Give me good money for this.
And we will buy.
You want to buy dragon meat?
You wish to
65.
sell,
That's okay.
and we will
Good.
buy.
Happy I bought it with me.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
And you don't want that. Oh, I don't need both of these.
You
Not
wish
that
to
it
sell,
matters.
and we will buy.
Can I put... No, I can't do that. Buy one of them.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Damn it, that lost 30% with one sale. Mana cluster, mana foil, mine cluster.
You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Yeah, whatever.
You wish to sell, and we will buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
I don't really need these.
You
Oh,
wish to sell,
that's good money.
And we will buy.
Okay, look, I'll pick up my mana thing, and actually, I don't need all these, do I?
You
Definitely
wish to sell,
don't need all
and we will
this.
buy. You wish to sell, and we will buy.
Look, I'll take this with me. 281. But that's like everything.
Gotta go.
Healed.
See you later.
Let's go see the Mage Guild again. I just need to clear one slot in my inventory. Just one. I'm getting good money though. Alright, Jeanette Ray. What does it depend on being big? Brunette, big titty Latin.
Copper, I just talked to Samuel. You have many friends in the keep.
More enemies, I'll bet. There seems to be no lack of concern about a mixed breed so close to the throne of Gladstone.
Oh, piddle. Lord Jaren and your stepmother do not compose the kingdom by themselves.
Alright, what do you want? Yes, you want to buy this thing.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Yes. Alright, buy some of these.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
This one?
Do you
Good,
want to
you're
sell
still
that?
buying it full
I'd
price.
like to, yes, please.
And this one?
Do you want to
Nice,
sell
she
that?
wants that.
I'd like to, yes, please.
I'm
Do you
probably
wanna
not
sell
gonna use that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes,
Have
please.
some of them.
Do you want to
sure.
sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Ooh, and have these.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Oh, you buy
Do you
these.
want to sell that?
I'd like
Have
to,
some
yes,
of these
please.
too.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Do you want to sell that?
I'd like to, yes, please.
Okay, I may have to go back to the Thieves Guild if I'm going to buy... What are they? They're stone bracelets. They make me immune from poison but reduce my damage. What do gargoyle bracelets do? Oh, you're so nice. Too nice. I don't deserve it. Gargoyle braces, where are ya? All summoning spells reduced by 25%. I don't think I have any summoning spells yet. So that'd be kind of a bit useless. That gives me melee, which I don't need. I'm already using a sword.
I'll see you later,
Let's go
Shanette.
check the
Be
Fighters
careful.
Guild. And the Thieves Guild. And Buck's shop as well. Then I'm definitely logging off, because I am rooted. I haven't even cooked. No, I have to heat dinner up. I cooked dinner, fortunately, like 3 days ago.
So, any new
That was
tasks
enough
for
for
me
3
to do in this
days.
guild?
Well, you're good. But not that good yet. Chisara says you gotta practice on your skills some more.
Okay, I'll practice more.
You don't want those things. And you're not letting me into the awesome place yet, are ya? Still nothing special in the shop yet.
Locked. Any new goods on the shelves in here?
How am I supposed to keep track of that? You see something you want, you buy it.
Okay, let's go see. We'll head into the lower city. Where is he? Around this way. Okay, apparently we've got now to walk at some point. There we go. Lower Gladstone. And my game just crashed. I was not ready. When did I save last? This is awkward. No. Okay, nope, screw this. I'm logging off. This is too much. I hadn't saved since I was still in the caves. Oh. Oh, that is so arse. You know, I should grab some of these items I don't want to lose and, like, just put them in the Fighters Guild. They're going to sit there for me. You take it easy. Have a good day, and thank you for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Oh, I'm at the exit. Okay, that's easy. I've lost the thing. Alright, we're going to save, we're going to quit. I am definitely done for the night. It's been a good 12 hours of streaming today, nearly.
You little creep!
Die, please. Alright, no, not from there. We'll go there. Happy with that. Alright, thanks for tuning in, everyone. All the new followers, all the new subs, everyone. You were all amazing. We finished, we started, and we had some fun at the same time, and I will catch you all later. Bye.